Okay, I think I did this right. I'm trying to get better about like actually turning on Twitch and YouTube at the same time and then transitioning very well. So you all aren't waiting for too long, but I feel like I haven't made my intro snazzy enough. So when I become a real streamer, as others say, I'll let y'all know. But hi, everybody. Hello. I see Reptile, Zeno, and Skip and others. Welcome into stream. Whether you're watching me morning, afternoon, or evening, whether you're lurking, because you can always just lurk and have fun and chill out here. You don't have to say a word, even though I'm still working on the command for lurking. Or whether you're watching the VOD over on YouTube, if you can't be here live, I hope you're having a nice one. Who says that we need a name? Hi, Joe. I mean, I don't know if I'm supposed to give names. Is that legal? Am I allowed to do that? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're having a nice one. I am here a little bit earlier than I anticipate. I'm never on. I said that. I didn't say you said anything, Joe. I'm kidding. I'm crying. Or if I misspoke, please, I apologize. I'm completely joking. But it's lovely to see you with everybody else. It was me all along. I'm crying, Joe. You got me sitting over here laughing as I'm trying to get going for stream today. I hope folks are doing well. We are starting 30 minutes early since I got prepped. I was doing some stretching since as you age, your body does not like you. And my knee was like, you know what, sis? I don't like what you just did the other day, so I'm gonna act up. And I realized that's my cue, as I've been telling myself all year, that I will be having regular stretch sessions as well as along with weightlifting, because I don't care how long I've been weightlifting for, almost like 10 to 15 years. My knees are like, listen, ma'am, listen, if you want these Meg Thee Stallion knees to work, you need to do better. That's all. So we're talking a little bit early so I can do some working, because I'm kind of in the flow in terms of the zone today, after doing some stretching and getting some good food. And then we're going to do some Wanderstop. But I have a couple of announcements before we get going, as I always have to, talk a little bit before we get going with the shenanigans, before I switch over to the hand cam, which, by the way, I got it to work. I'm proud of myself about that, You'll actually see my hands. I haven't seen them in a minute, but I got that working finally, which I was so proud of, because I was like, I have said to y'all stationary and Hobonichi and lace bobbing for the longest time, and I still have not done the accordingly. So I'm so sorry. That is not by that my intention. But anyway, announcements before we get going for today's stream, which again, we're going to do about 2 hours of co-working, and then we're going to do some Wanderstop, and that'll be today's stream. Hi, Ginky. You're awake? Cool. Awesome. Welcome in. And hi, Toko. I hope you're having a nice one. It's lovely to see you both on today's stream. And I don't have my commands up. Please go check out Skip, Ginky, Zeno, and Toko. They all stream. I can't give shout outs because I need to get my stuff going. But if you see anybody in this stream who actually is a streamer themselves, please support and shout out and give love, subs, all the things. As a hobbies of a streamer, we support our friends around here. But 2 announcements. One, as I will say again, next weekend are 2 big events that I'll be a part of, because I do too much. No, I'm kidding. I don't do actually too much, but sometimes I feel like I can do a lot. Hold on, I'm going to turn down my sound because I see myself peeking into the red and I'm like, yelling. Is it a hand reveal, Joe, if you've seen my hands before? Or is it more like a hand, gesture? That was a joke. I don't think that worked very well. But yes, it's a hand reveal. As we do announcements. But next week is Women-Led Games, as well as I'm pleased to announce, as folks may have seen already on socials, that it will also be a part of Wholesome Direct. I'm not hosting it, but I actually applied to be a co-streamer, and I got accepted again this year. So yay. Oh, you haven't? Okay, that's fair. I have done them sparsely, so I can't assume everybody's been here when I do my body doubling co-working thing in terms of my, my baby hands, as I make a joke. So totally got you, Joe. But I will be co-streaming Women-Led Games and Wholesome Games next weekend. Shout out to Play Indies, Women-Led Games, as well as Wholesome Games for the opportunity. So what that means on Saturday is I will be on early, specifically for those of you in the West Coast, it'll be 8:30 your time, Pacific time. For people in the East Coast, it'll be 11:30 our time. I'll probably jump on around 11:30-ish to kind of prep things going for both showcases. Women-led games, no. Wholesome Direct is at noon, and it'll be for an hour, and then Women Led Games will be at 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. So we'll do both showcases, which over on YouTube, that'll be PM. So if you're in the West Coast, it's going to be morning activities. If you're in the East Coast, where I'm at, it'll be PM. So we'll be on from 11:30 a.m. till about maybe like 2 or 3 in the afternoon to just talk about the showcase. And I'm not sure if I'll play a game after. We might do some co-working. If not, we might just fool around with like another game, maybe Final Fantasy 14 dailies, or just a cozy game like Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions or something. But I'll figure it out. Either way, over on YouTube, the video has been scheduled for 11:30. So if you'd like to check it out, I will combine Women-Led Games and Wholesome Direct into one video just to make it easier. And then I will try to figure out, timestamps, on the VOD. If not, I will just put it in the description for those of you who can't be there live, so if you can check it out for my responses for all the games that are happening. Are my Discord sounds really coming through the streams? Oh, I thought I turned Discord off. Yeah. Timestamps. Yeah, I know. I said that wrong. I meant timestamps, but let me see something with Discord. I keep hearing pinging noises. Really? Oh, Joyce Day. I think I know what's going on. Hold on. Sorry about that. That should be on. There you go. That would explain a lot. No, Joe, I'm not giving you stabby time. We don't do that in my chat unless I give you plastic knives, in which case you can do stabby time, maybe towards like, I don't know, gaming time? Maybe? Like, I'm going to give y'all paper knives. I'm not going to give you real ones because I don't want no bloodshed, but I'm happy for joke knives where you can just, stab people platonically. I mean that in the most, no, Joe, I can't give you violent weaponry. That is for mutuals and friends that stream. And thank you all for letting me know about the pings. I think my Discord wasn't on streamer mode, so that's why it was frequent noises, because I get a lot of pings throughout the day. So hopefully it stopped, but let me know if that's not the case. But yes, I'm seeing y'all in the chat where y'all just want to do all types of wild shenanigans, and I'm never ready or prepared, but it's fine. But yes, anyway, if you want to catch me in my reactions to women-led games that are led by women and feminine-bodied folks on Saturday, as well as wholesome games, cozy games, I will be there as well. There's also another game that's available too that I might play next week if we can make the time for it. It's really cute, so I might check that out for you all to check out on Steam as well. It's a game called Is This Seat Taken? So I did want to check it out because it looks really cute. It's like a little cute cozy game where you kind of pair up people in tables and make sure they get along great. But yeah, there's lots of like fun activities, as well as I do want to say, I decided to join a tournament. Shout out to Skip. If you don't follow Skip, you should follow Skip. But there's a Mario Kart tournament that Skip's putting on that I decided to join in on, and I will be doing that. In all seriousness, y'all should know by now, if you've been following me for a minute, I love Mario Kart and Nintendo. I am a Nintendo girly. That's not going to change. But I specifically love Mario Kart. So when I saw that Skip was putting on a Mario Kart tournament, I was like, yes. So, I might stream my perspective. I don't know once I get more details. But just know, first of all, go follow Skip. Shout out to Skip for setting up the tournament with all of us who are going to be doing it. But if you'd like to come watch some Mario Kart shenanigans, you should come check it out. Yeah. Well, I need to double check if it will be streamed. If it's not streamed, just know I will be in a Mario Kart tourney regardless, as playing as Princess Peach, because again, 200cc, we gotta flex a little bit. That's just how that works in my world. I love Mario Kart, and I'm scouted for Mario Kart World, even though I don't know when I'm getting the Switch to, but I will be playing that game like no other. Like I already played Mario Kart 8. But yes. You told us you did professional Mario Kart, and so you gotta win. Did I say that, Joe? I don't remember saying that. I do love the Mario Kart race, so that is my franchise. So I do have to win because I'm competitive, and I just have to, because for the shits and giggles. Baby Mario, Tiny Wheels, Blue Bear Kart, go nuts. I'm crying, Kinky. But yes, I'll be doing that next week. And then, of course, my schedule, I think I'm looking to do Tiny Bookshop. We're probably going to do some book conversations. You said your house had a professional team and trained every single day for. I'm screaming. You're probably referring to the fact that I mentioned in my household we have gamers and that everybody in my household plays Mario Kart and that it's very much a tournament thing that we do every so often, which is very true. Yes. I think I won the tourney, but we gonna have to redo that during this next Christmas. That's how it goes in my household with the siblings. We got to do a Mario Kart tourney, and I gotta keep my reigning championship. We're not gonna talk about Super Smash Bros though, and we're not gonna talk about Mario Party because my brother is the man is goated. That's all I'm gonna say. But anyway, I will check in the details about that. If it's not streamed, which I apologize if I misspoke, I will keep y'all posted about the tournament. But you should still go follow Skip. Skip's really cool. So Skip, if you're still here, I appreciate you. But the tourney's gonna be a lot of fun. I love Mario Kart, so I always look for opportunities to collab with people. So I just wanted to talk about it too anyway because I saw it. I was like, I'm joining this. I don't care, streamed or not. I'm gonna beat people's behinds in Mario Kart. Other than that, next week's schedule, like I said, will probably be Tiny Bookshop, Hobonichi, Final Fantasy 14, and yeah, the showcases. And Valor Rangers will be back next week. So we're not gonna do Valor Rangers tomorrow. Instead, we're probably gonna do some late gaming with 14 tomorrow night for some shenanigans. But I'll keep y'all posted, of course, because yeah. But next week for sure we'll be back to having me yell and scream as Nambra as Die hurts my feelings. Which shout out to Die because I've been listening to Get Enough from the Bomb Funk Cyber Rush. No, I'm saying that name wrong. Thank you for giving Skip a shout out because you know me, I'm clumsy in terms of details. But yes, go follow Skip. But a certain game I've been listening to Get Enough because Hideki, which I'm saying their name wrong, makes great music because he, Jet Set Radio and stuff. So I've been listening to that a lot because other campaigns are gonna happen in the future. That's all I'm gonna say. Anyway, we're not saying anything more. That's about it for what I gotta share. So without further ado, I know everybody's waiting in terms of things. I'm going to get to the hand can shenanigans, and then we're gonna get started in terms of things today because I'm gonna bring out Spirit City Lo-Fi and shenanigans today. So we're gonna do this. Hopefully, I don't knock things over, but we're gonna hope for the best, prepare for the worst kind of things. Let me move a wire really quick though on my I'm glad I didn't change my screen up because I knew I was gonna do something. I was gonna do something that wasn't gonna work out for me. And I did it. I did the thing I didn't want to do. So we can't switch the screen yet. But as we get going today, I will show y'all my little setup, my desk setup now that I have for hand cam streams going forward. So just give me 1 second to adjust. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. Let me just move something else a little bit. Yeah. No. Maybe. Y'all can't see what I'm doing right now, but you're going to be able to see in a second. I promise. I promise I'm not making things up. I'm just moving stuff on my desk a little bit because I still got to clean, but I'm going to move these over here actually. All right. We're ready. I think we're ready. Oh, no, we're not. Hold on. I did also adjust some of my overlays too. Shout out to Nyx Gothica who made my overlays. I did want to change some things around. I just saw my captions though and something else. So just give me 1 second to adjust that. All right, we're Gucci. We're switching now. Let me know if y'all can see everything okay. Maybe. You could probably see some things. But can I put that there? Can y'all not see this little thing I still gotta clean over there in that corner? Don't look over there. Let me know if y'all can see everything okay. If not, I will say y'all are lying to me or something, and then I will be really sad. I'm kidding. It just means I need to adjust my screen well, but let me know. But you should be able to see the top of my desk specifically. But again, if you can't, it's totally cool. So we're going to get started with shenanigans. So obviously I put a little thing over there. I see cute stuff. Thank you, Toko. Somebody is telling me what I need to hear. I'm kidding. I had a feeling y'all probably could see my screen. So first, hi, it's me. These are my hands. I'm breaking your immersion. I am not an anime girl. So I'm sorry. Well, I kind of am. I've been told, which is a running gag in my life, since I started VTubing, people were like, you know, you just popped out of the screen, right? I'm like, yes, I kind of did. So, hi, it's me. Hello. Hi, it's my hands. You can see them. And yes, 3D unfall. I'm so sorry. Desk is cluttered as bags. You know what? You know what, Zeno? Leave me alone. I'm rearranging my desk in all seriousness, so you can come for me a little bit because I do need to actually like get some of the stuff in this little corner that I have. But yes, hi, it's me, it's my hands. First of all, thank you, Toko. I had a feeling people would mention this, but I actually have my like rings and nails today. I have this new set. Oh, you're gonna fall. Oh, I'm sorry, Joe. I'm sorry to break up your immersion that I'm not a 3D person. That I'm like a 2D person. Unfortunately. But yes, I actually decided to wear my design nails. The furry baby's looking at us. Can you yeet it away? No, I'm not yeeting my baby away. No, that's what the stream is for, Joe. I'm not doing that. So before we get started, hi, it's my hands. I did want to share off my nails because I'm trying to get better about that because people ask me like, where do you get your nails from? I'm like, listen, I do my own nails and I do press-ons because I'm not getting many petties and putting myself in potential danger because people don't do things like masking. But anyway, I did my nails. I think they're Cardi B expired, so they're like lots of gemstones and things like that on them. You can't really see them because my camera is just, you know, just because it's not a Furby. I don't have Furbies. I did collect them at one point. Now that you mentioned that, Ginky, but gonna visit you and get my nails done. So I'm an amateur nail person. I buy people's press-on nails, and I just have the style that I like, as well as like the various rings that I wear, because I'm slowly becoming like a jewelry witch, if that's a term for that, where I just have a bunch of jewelry and nails that I wear. But I wanted to wear these, and I've really been enjoying them because I know how to do like I know how to maintain my nails, let's put it that way, at home. So I do press-ons now. So I've been wearing these for a week. And I'm proud of myself because I haven't popped any of them off. So I'm really proud of the fact that I can actually do my nails and put on press-ons and make them look cute. And it's amazing. And yes, I mean, if you do ever visit me, I will do your nails. I'm going to learn how to do my sister's and my mom's just for fun. But this is me and my shenanigans. Did you use industrial glue? No, Joe. Super Gorilla Glue is not recommended for nails. If you do that, I will tell you in a heartbeat that you might want to go to the hospital. Actually, in all seriousness, I don't know. I don't really know if people have done that, but please don't use industrial glue on your nails. How then? You use nail glue, Joe. I'm kidding. But yes, you use nail glue, not industrial glue, because if I don't think that's sanitary. I don't think so anyway. Maybe somebody's done it. I bet you there's somebody on TikTok who's used industrial glue and has done some horrific things that I don't want to speak of on a stream, because humans, when we use chemicals and things we're not supposed to use, will do stuff. But yes, this is my hands. Hi, it's me. I'm dead ass a real person. This is where I look like right now. You can tell what brand of nail glue, because when I did it, it doesn't work. Nail glue is better than my mom's. And so I did have to experiment for a while for nail glue. I do have recommendations I can send you, because it there is an art to it. And I have used certain brands, and I did take, I need to finish the class, but I did take a nail art design class. So I have a whole kit and everything. And I also have like nails and prep kits that I use now to where I can keep them on, press on, as well as like just take care of my nails, file them down and stuff now. But it's probably because of that too. But yes, I wanted to share these off, shenanigans and rings and what I'll be doing today. So you can believe me when I say these are my real hands. I appreciate y'all being kind on stream when I show them off, because I'm a real person. And then we'll get into describing the baby. So you might notice that this is a Pop Mark bric-a-brac. And I know that sounds old school. So if you're from the South and you know what bric-a-brac is, you are as old as I am. But my sister got me one of these Pop Mark dolls. That's why this is here, because it's really cute and I wanted to share it. So she's going to be on my desk. I still don't know where I'm going to put her specifically on an eat a bag. And also, you can see I kind of hurt myself a little bit. So don't judge me on my hands, because I scratched myself a little bit. So I'm healing from that right now. But I have her. She's super cute. Her name is Tutu, actually. And I don't like the La Boo Boos, I think they're called. But I liked her because she's cute. She's a bunny. And I like bunnies. Super glue is dissolvable by acetone and rub out, because I wouldn't see an issue using it. Yes, for sure. I just don't know about industrial glue. I don't know if there's the same components in there as, oh, well, actually, you're saying super glue? I guess then it would be the same components then. I just wouldn't recommend it because I'm assuming it's something that you're not necessarily supposed to use on your nails. But that's just me. I don't know. But I understand what you mean, Zeno, because it technically is dissolvable by acetone. Because usually when you do nails, like when I get ready to take these off in a couple, like maybe like a week from now, and I usually take a break in between different nail sets. I usually soak them in acetone, and then I just like, buff them, take care of them, and then like put some oil on them so I can rest my nail bed. Because when you're wearing press-ons, you don't want to be mean to your actual nails. You still want to be kind to your nails. Just like when do your makeup. For those of us who do makeup and stuff, you don't want to do things that are too toxic to your body, like not washing your face and stuff. But yes, I have a tutu up here. She's super cute, even though I know some people might be freaked out by her, but I think she's adorable. The only thing I don't really like is when I change her eyes, it's creepy a little bit. Just a little bit, but I'm gonna find a bad owner. Don't use it on skin stuff. Do not dissolve it in your body. Exactly. Do not eat glue. Don't do what the kids do. Also, this little guy is up here because I'm just trying to rearrange my stuff in terms of my desk. But if you know and follow a certain VTuber, you'll know who this mascot is. If you know who this is, kudos to you. But this is my little guy that's going on my eat-a bag, along with everything else. So that's happening. He's just gonna sit there for today, though. And then I do have some art that I usually like keep on my desk. So if you recognize this artist, you get points for me, but I love her. I finally got my Patreon thing with some of her art, so I gotta frame these around my room. You thought that was Ionix for a second? I imagine. I get that because he is purple, so I understand that completely in terms of his purple shenanigans. That is not Ionix, though. We do appreciate him and them. But yes. It's a certain VTuber's emblem. If you can guess who it is, I'm not going to tell you. But if you can guess who it is, you get points. Speaking of eat-a-bags, yes, I still got to show you my eat-a-bags. Joko, I've not forgotten that. I have pictures I took, but I completely needed to actually, like, what's it called? I need to send you those photos. I gotta find them in my photo album. And then this My Melody little basket case holds some of my inks because I'm gonna be working in my Hobonichi today. But I did want to show you, like, these are where I keep all those inks I've been showing with y'all on streams and stuff, because I don't have any chill at all. The only thing I did want to share with y'all before I move to Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions, and I'll still have my hand cam up because I'm going to talk a little bit about stationery stuff, and then we're going to get on to me decorating while folks can do some things before I play Wanderstop in about an hour or two. I did want to show y'all my keyboard, which folks have already seen this, but I did want to share that as I upgrade my things, I have actually gotten my keyboard stuff today, even though I still have some editing I have to do. As in, I have some like keycaps I gotta get that I want to add on this keyboard, and another one I'm working on because I don't have any chill. So just gonna slide this over very slowly, very methodically, so I don't break anything, because I will break all my things. So whenever you see me on stream, this is what I'd be working with. So obviously I have like this rainbow cord, which I might be able to get in the camera. If I can't, it's fine. Maybe not. Yeah, there you go. You can see it right here. So I have a rainbow cord that I use now for my wireless split keyboard, and my keyboard now is very like croquette science themed. So I wanted my escape button to be like a phone, because I'm already getting ink on myself. This is what I mean. We haven't even started like writing, and I'm already getting ink on myself. This is my problem. But I got a phone keycap, and then I have these other keycaps here that are teacup themed, because I wanted teacup themed keycaps for my keyboard. And then I have this like croquette themed like board with, which you can't really see very well because again this camera is not focusing, so I'm gonna have to work on that for next time. But if you could see better, which I posted this in some places, I have my science keys and my croquette keys. I still have to mod this a little bit more because I do want to keep the keycaps, and of course like when I travel, because this is technically my keyboard for my iPad. And then I have like another keyboard for just like regular things. But I have a carrying case for this, which I will put my keycaps, take them out. And then when I take my iPad places, I will bring this with me. But I have my science keycaps and my Croquette Rose keycaps on here because I'm extra. So whenever I'm streaming, this is what I'm working with because I'm like, as I fix my keyboards, I might as well be cute and be ridiculous about it. And this is where I'm at. So I love this keycap particularly. I might get another one. There's one I think in like red and pink. And then there are other keycaps too. There's actually a sewing machine keycap that I really want to get. I don't know where I'm going to put it on my keyboard, but I'm going to get it anyway. But I am like upgrading in my life to all the things that I love and that are cutesy, as you can see by my overcrowded desk as I fix things. So I just wanted to share with you all this keyboard because this is what I'm going to be doing during co-working is typing on this thing as I slowly shuffle it back the other way. Hopefully I don't break things. See, I'm doing it so slowly because I know me. I am liable to like knocking everything off my desk. Kinda. Sorta. Maybe. Okay, I was not going to say not really because I dead ass will knock stuff off my desk. So, the other side's pretty similar. I decided not to have it on my, I decided not to have the bigger keycaps on my other keys because I still have to play Final Fantasy 14 and trying to like attack monsters with T keycaps is not smart. So I decided not to do that. But knowing me, I'm extra ridiculous, because I just am. So, all right. So yes, there's hand can shenanigans. What else did I want to share with you all since I haven't been on here in a minute? So I feel like I owe y'all, owe y'all so much because I just be tripping and doing things. But okay, now I'm gonna hide my actual thing, but this is what I be using when I'm on my iPad. So I just want to show y'all that this is my iPad, my baby. I don't have a name for her yet now that I think about it, but this is what I be using when I draw on Procreate. And notice how extra this is because yes, I have to be that person. So I did want to share that because I don't think I shared my screen before. Someone who could tell me though if I have, but I did want to share. This is my cover for my iPad where I'm actually going to have, along with the keyboard that you just saw, a carrying case for this. This is my cover, and then I need a carrying case so that way I don't damage this, but I also don't damage my iPad. So many things that I got to figure out in terms of like carrying case now, especially as I get ready to study stuff for school and everything. And I just do data analysis on the run. Though you can't do Power BI and a bunch of stuff on an iPad. So I do not recommend like at all. And welcome in. Hi, Tea Time. I like your name. And I also like the Kirby emote. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice one. I'm doing some hand cam shenanigans, just sharing off my accessories before we get into some co-working. But I hope you're having a nice one. And please let me know what pronouns you use. I do love your name again, though. Tea Time for Ellie is super cute. Because I love tea. Specifically, you're making me think of the fact that I do want a rose milk. I want a rose milk tea. But I might have to figure out if I can get one today. If not tomorrow, I'll definitely order one for tomorrow. But yes, welcome in. And then the last thing I wanted to share with y'all really fast is that I have stickers, y'all. I haven't shown y'all stickers in so long, so I feel like I owe you all stickers. Thank you. Saw the iPad cover. It was so cute. I use she, they, but any pronouns are good. Okay, thank you. And T or Ellie are fine too. Okay. Thank you so much. And yes, thank you for the compliment. I actually got it custom made. I usually shop with small businesses that I find, whether they're websites or through like Etsy or something. So that's why I got that specific case from. I wanted something kind of croquette themed for my iPad if I was going to invest in one. So I decided to be extra and get that. And thank you for letting me know your pronouns. Because I want to be respectful and not misgender anybody during my streams. So, y'all know me. I have to show y'all stickers. So, I'm going to show y'all my stickers and then we'll actually get to doing stuff, I promise. So, I've been owing y'all like stickers for so long because I'm extra. And that's really what I'm going to be doing today is decorating my July through December Hobonichi. And also showing y'all some of my pages from January through June. So Obviously, because people know what's going on in the background. There's so many shenanigans going on in the science world, and it's been very disruptive as well as stressful. I'm super proud of myself, excuse me, because I have coping mechanisms. But stationery is one of those things that really makes me feel good, and I use a combination of stickers, tapes, and paper to be able to do the things I do. Um, the one thing I'm not happy about, though, that I'm not going to incorporate for next year is I need to not actually use certain types of paper and glue. So, what I'll show you, for example, is my cover for my book for 2025, y'all. I was trying to be like all nice and stuff and use like glue and everything, and it did not work out to the way that I wanted. And I'm upset. I still need to get like two plastic covers because for those of you who remember from my other streams, I usually do the split Hobonichi cousin, and I usually do two covers. And so this year I decided to do Fran from Final Fantasy 12 and try to combine like um what's it call it, like different stickers and different papers and things like that to make it work. I don't think I did a very good job of that this year because this cover is fraying all over the place, and I should have just kept it in the plastic. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Tea Time. I really appreciate that. I hope you enjoy my shenanigans whenever I'm live. But nothing. Hi, CI Jinx. Welcome in. I hope you're having a nice one. Hi, you can see my actual hands. I'm talking about Hobonichi and stuff before I get into like actual like co-working and stuff. I'm just being a whiny pants about the fact that I was trying to do paper stuff with my covers, y'all, and it's not working out. It didn't work out the way I wanted to. So I'm just for now going to get a plastic cover specifically for the Hobonichi cousin and actually do better about I'm thinking tape and not glue. Glue was not a good decision. It didn't work the way I wanted it to, and I was just like, dang. And every day, ever since I've taken it out of this cover, because the reason why I did it is because I wanted to prepare for like later this year, which for context, this is the book I'm going to be working in. Let me move the other one that's frayed. This is the book I'm going to be working in this year for the rest of the year, and it's Fran themed. Y'all, I love Fran from Final Fantasy 12, so no one should be shocked by this cover. But you see how, like, the paper and the stickers are not, like, struggling right now? Because I have a plastic cover on this damn thing? That's what I'm saying. Like, don't be me and use glue. Use tape. Just don't. I mean that. With every fiber of my being, I messed up my covers. I'm so upset. Well, I was just saying, like, I was upset about that. But I'm not upset about my covers, as in, like, my actual like designs on my pages, which I'll show you in a second. Then I'll show you stickers, and then we'll go into Serious City Lo-Fi session. So I won't like jam on, so you all can like listen to me still, but can actually like you can actually hear me talk about what's going on and like do stuff too with a timer. But okay. So what I mean by my covers, I've done a really good job. As in, like, I've done a really good job, which I'm showing this kind of half crooked because respecting my privacy, I'm never going to show you what I write in my books, but I will show you how I decorate them, just for the things. So if I can get this actually in here a little bit. It's probably really blurry. If you recognize the anime, I love you. We are friends by default. But I've noticed for my covers, I really, really particularly enjoy when I do washi tape at the top, which you cannot see at all. But on the bottom, you can see I do usually a big sticker, accent stickers. So if you know that little guy, that's from Final Fantasy 14 because I supported a small business with my Heavensward shirts, and I got little guys. It's the Heavensward boys in a band thing, and they're cute and chibi, so they're down there just rocking out because I thought it would fit for the show, which is the boy that I had a crush on was actually not a boy at all. That's not the actual title, but it's pretty close to it. If you know it, like, it's a shoujo ai or a girl's love story, which I love this book so much. I'm so glad we have it. Thank God. Please give us more. I love romance, y'all. I don't care who it's from. Love is love. So if it's cute, I don't give a crap if it's straight or gay. I'll read it. But anyway, this is cute. I love this story. So one of my local bookstores near me had stickers, so I bought them. But I love like having like flower stickers and then a big accent sticker and then like tinier ones to make the pages really, really pretty. So again, I apologize that it's super freaking blurry because I need to fix my camera, but I wanted to share one of my favorites because I have stickers of them all over my book. Did I fray I frayed the thing. I frayed the cover. Oh my god. Why am I clumsy? Oh yeah, Toku, you've heard of it? Nice, you should read it. I'm just saying. I am spreading the propaganda of, I think it's called Green Lesbians, which I'm here for that, you know, but you should read Green Lesbians, which is that's what I'm saying. I love the story. It's super cute. You love that one? Nice. Nice. I love it. I love seeing fans of that. I love it. It's super cute. I've been following the creator since the beginning, since they posted on Twitter. And I'm just really excited that they actually are getting the traction they deserve because their story is super freaking cute. So another page that I really like, which again shows my particular theme, and I'm bending the pages because it's fine, is, again, I do get like sticker subscriptions too for pretty cheap. So my big thing now is I subscribe to a lot of people who do like stickers for like a couple bucks a month. And then they usually send me like sometimes big stickers or accent stickers and things like that too. So I usually use a combination of washi tape, stickers that I get from the packs to kind of reuse paper and things to be sustainable, which I know TikTok now calls it like junk. Well, junk journaling has always been a thing, but I did notice like TikTok has made that more popular again. But it essentially is junk journaling where you take like papers and stickers and just make like designs and stuff. So let me actually back this up. Maybe that'll help a little bit in terms of the lighting. I know the camera is really blurry though, and Tutu is moving. Don't move, Tutu. I need you to stay still with the guilty. With guilty. I was about to give it away. You can find the series as Green Lesbians or as the guy she was interested in wasn't a guy at all. Thank you for dropping that in the chat. I appreciate you because I was saying the name wrong. But you should read it. Go support mangaka or comic book artist. And you know, I think the thing that the joke people say is, well, it's not a joke, but you know, we love lesbians. As in, shout out to my queer and trans and people. We love you. Okay, so don't let people be weird to you. Just go read good stories. That's one read. It's great. It's cute. It's about rock and like high schoolers just growing, coming of age, and you know, girls just loving each other, and it's great. But I love big stickers and accent stickers, so I wanted kind of like I think I was kind of going for like a little bit of like a flowery like nature theme on this page. I don't know, but I like it. I like how it came down. So I'm getting better, y'all. I love my like freaking sets, even though, as you'll notice with the pages though, like my book is starting to get really stacked. This happens every year, which is why I split my books because I split my books because there's too many stickers I put in here and it makes it too big to carry around towards the end of the year. And I'd be like, ma'am, this wasn't a good decision at all. Also, I mean that in like a non-fetishy way either. I just support romance because romanticy in books. So I think there's like one more page I wanted to share with you all, or at least one or two. Let me see. I gotta find it first. And then I'll move on to shenanigans for co-working so y'all can see me do stuff while y'all do stuff if you like with me before we do Wanderstop. It was... Okay, that was one page. What was that page I wanted to share with y'all last night? I was, like, prepping for stream today. And now I can't find it. I do this every time. If I can't find that page, I'll use a different one. That's fine. Also, some of my favorite bookstores... Oh, is that what the caption says instead of romanticy? Because... I do have the power to time you out. I'm crying. Genki's like, I got the hammer. I will use it accordingly. I'm screaming. I'm screaming so bad right now. Okay, this is a good page. I need to go back and actually fill this out. I will show you 2 more pages. And then, stickers, and then I will move us towards what we're supposed to do today. I promise. So, you might recognize this artist. Shout out to GDB. I love her. She is like some of my favorite stationery of all time. Like for real. I cannot. Her stickers are all over my book. You don't have power here. I can look at see what my big cat has and she would mouth. I'm crying at using my friendship to stave you from getting the hammer of justice from Genki. But you know, I will allow it, I guess. But Not for, wow, not you actually timing. Wow. You know what? That happened. That actually happened in the chat. Genki's like, watch my power. We love you, Jinx. Also, y'all should go check out Jinx. Jinx takes commissions right now. So, if you haven't seen Jinx's, VGen, you should go check it out. She's super cool. But yeah, another page that I really like is I do like GDB stickers. I do now feel like, again, I don't always have like flowers and accent stickers, but I do like, I'm not doing just this. I do like, not you act, wow. I'm telling on Genki. That's why we're going to have Fight Club later on in the FC. That's what's going to happen in real time. I do like this page because, again, I do like GDB style. I love having like black girls in my like journal and stuff. So I like the fact that she's like these magical pretty girl stickers that I always talk about every time I do one of these streams. So yes. And we moved to timeout for jokes. That for On's versus y'all, people are having fun in the chat. We're just all friends here being jokesters. So I'm screaming. At what just happened. Oh, okay, fine. I was gonna share another page, but I'm actually gonna share this one. This page, y'all, I'm so proud of this page. Look at this. Look at this. Jinx, I'll make you feel better. Look at this page. Look at the mermaid. Look at the glitter. Not it's a catastrophe. You get points. You get points. Yes, I thought you would like this page. So again, I really like. This was a combination of 2 washi tapes and a big old sticker from one of my favorite like artists, which is why I'm learning how to draw. But she has these really cute mermaid stickers that I actually, now that I say this, I'm probably gonna see if she has more because I'm gonna buy them. I have more of this sticker to use in next year's Hobonichi because I buy stickers sometimes a year in advance. I know I'm that wild to be able to use, but I really like this page. It's obviously for my birthday month because April, but I had to do it. So I wanted to share this to say, like, y'all, I'm just play around. If you are a stationary person like me, where you're just in the trenches, listen, just play around with your style and you'll figure it out. For me, it just has to be flowers, pixies, and fairies and cute sparkly things because I love this sticker so much. I love it so much because it sparkles and it's got like prisms and everything, so it just gleams in paper. Look at that! It's so pretty! It's so pretty! I can't! It's like all my stuff. That's why I have the nails I do, because if it sparkles, I scream. When I'm feeling girly, I do love pastels and murmurs, and yes. I know, I resonate with that so much, because sometimes I'm just like, no, I don't want pastels, but when I'm in like a pastel-y mood, I'm in a mood, and this is what happens in my pages. So, I just wanted to share this, because look at it. It's cute. But yeah, I feel like, again, I'm gonna be in this book for a bit longer, because it is still June. We still got a whole month of June left, but like I'm excited that I've gotten my style down a little bit. Are y'all doing about Gunbreaker shenanigans in terms of things? I'm here for it, but let me show y'all stickers and then we'll get to Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions. I think for me, in regards to stickers, which one thing I will set up in the future once I figure out Mix It Up is I do want to flash during these types of streams, like the people I get stickers from, because I do a combination of just like supporting artists that I really like and just seeing things in the wild for a couple of bucks, and then I just stock them up and then I will go ham during a whole year, so that way it's just like stationary scrapbooking, because I do like stationary scrapbooking type stuff or hobbies, as you can tell, for paper crafts, and it's just a lot of fun. I don't do as much origami. I haven't done it in a long time, but I would do stuff like that more. I just got to make the time. But right now, writing and being in my books is super fun for me. Wait a minute. What is going on in the chat? Kinky doesn't even have time to shower. Makes you think he has time for that. Y'all are going for each other's jugular in the chat. The power of friendship, I feel it. So for example, again, I love GDB. I don't know if y'all can see this, but one sticker that I'm going to use in the future, I think she's a contender for my books for next year, is I love this Rapunzel sticker that she actually made. If this girl had bangs, this would literally be me, I feel like, in real life, because I love the aesthetics. And I'm very much somebody who just walks around with like cute like fashion, and I just have super long hair to the point where, as I was joking around with friends the other day, my hair's long. Sometimes I forget because I wear it up in a bun or something. But, you know, the shrinkage is real and the long hair is real. So, but I do love the sticker a lot. It's probably a contender for my books. My covers, like my friend, like sticker is for this year. Along with, there's another sticker that I wanted to show y'all too in particular. And what I'll do is I'll just leave this kind of here so you can kind of look at it. I know it's kind of hard to see because, again, me and my daggone camera right now, it's not focusing the way I want it to. And then another artist I really like, which some folks might recognize, is VGen. I love her art style. It's super, super magical. This is the sticker from her, I think this is the last Patreon, sticker that we just got for the month. I like the sparkles, and I just like how magical girl this is. So I don't know where I'm going to put this, but I need to put this behind or in front of some washi tape. Otherwise, I'm going to be very upset with myself if I don't design this very well. And then another artist I really like who made this sticker that's essentially, if anybody remembers the Cheetah Girls and Proud Family, she blended the Cheetah Girls and Proud Family into one giant sticker, and it looks, essentially looks like a collector's card. I really want to use this for something. I don't know what yet, because I was going to put it in my weeks, but it's too big. So I'm going to probably put this in my Hobonichi. I might save this for Halloween. I don't know right now, but I think it's a really cute sticker, so I wanted to share that one as well. Reminds me of Princess Jellyfish. Nice! That's another one of my favorites. I actually own volume 1. I own an omnibus, I think it's called, version of the book, which is 3 volumes in one. But I will eventually own all that series, so you get points for that as well, because I love Princess Jellyfish. Can you tell that's influencing my style too? Me and my love of fashion and makeup, it comes out of all my favorite shows, which is why, by the way, for those of you who are also big fans of Ai Yokozawa, her t-shirts for Paradise Kiss are coming out next month. I'm buying one. That is all. I just wanted to share that because I have to for fashion reasons. Which is another one I wanted to share with you all that I really like. Where is it? Another contender for my covers too is this one. It's another GDB sticker. I don't know if I showed this one off, but this one is really cute too. I really love this one. I love fairies, and I love the way she put like I just love how she put all these flowers and things in the sticker and with the fairy wings. So this is another contender for the cover for next year. I'm not sure, because what happens is that there's usually like 1 or 2 contenders for my Hobonichi covers. And then I find stickers like this, and then I'm like, damn it, I have to make my life decisions. But I don't know. One of my favorite artists, the one I showed you who made the Fran stickers I just showed you, they I don't know the pronouns. They actually made more Fran stickers, so she might be my cover again. I don't know. And then I think there's maybe like one more set of things I wanted to show y'all, because it's the accent stickers to show y'all what I mean. Yeah, this works. So I have these little accent stickers. They're super cute. I'm going to put these on the sides of my like banners. Excuse me, not banners, but the sides of my Hobonichi. As you saw with, I didn't really show it on stream, but I have like puppy stickers that are super tiny like this that I can put on the edges of pages. And then I have these little like tiny ones too that are like foods and things, or cafe themed stuff. So this is My Melody and Chromie from another person who makes these little stickers. I bought a crap ton of them to put as accents on all over my pages, and I just think they're super cute because I love Sanrio. So I just wanted to share that to say, like, when I get excited about cute things, tiny things, this is what happens. And then I think that's mainly it, I think, in terms of my oh so wonderful shenanigans, I think. Outside of when I get like postcards or when I get postcards or things, cardstock from brands that I buy from, I usually am now going to think, which I'm going to experiment for this, not today, but sometime this year, of like caking these and either putting them in other books or actually putting them on pages and putting sticker accents around them so they match what I'm trying to go for. Again, I really like J fashion, and I like BIPOC fashion, especially like fashion, like Lolita, street fashion, 90s black R&B fashion, of course, like Aaliyah, Missy Elliott type of thing. So if I find stickers that fit this motif as this does, I will put it in my book somehow. But I just got to figure out how I'm going to do that. So I did want to share those as well. Um, oh, and then for the fans who know, because I've been talking about it since I downloaded it again, um, I think I got into this. I'm literally playing Overwatch because of Juno propaganda. And what I mean by Juno propaganda is I don't know why she has cute merch, but like Luna Snow from Marvel Rivals, that is literally the only reason why I'm playing these games. Is because they have cute aesthetics. Because look at this Juno sticker. It's cute and it's sparkly. Look at that. See, my camera's messed up, but you can see that sparkle. I am a sucker for sparkly stickers. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, but Juno, she's all in my Hobonichi. As soon as I saw that sticker, I was like, it's over for me, y'all. I'm gonna go get Juno. So that's my life. As well as shout out the strong contender to this shit I really like is I need sword women. I'm sorry. If you are a person who draws and you draw women with swords who can fight people, I love you, because that's all I'm gonna put in my books. And that's kind of what I did put in my books aesthetically, because sword women, I just want to see women in femmes whoop ass. So I love this because hello, armor and flowers. I just can you tell I have no chill? I think that's it. I think that's everything. Yeah, I think so. Unless there were some other pages I wanted to share with you all. Other than that, I think that's. I love when women. I love when swords get such a spirit. Exactly. Like, listen, I really do appreciate, from a platonic sense, women. I think women and femmes are dope people and humans on this planet. So I will always be fangirling about just women being women and doing dope things. I love that. Not in like that toxic feminine way, but like actually like I appreciate women. Like I like it. Oh, there we go. This is what I meant to show y'all. Where did I put the darn thing I was using to cover up my wording? There it is. Right there. Okay. I will bin my pages again. I don't mind, because like I said, this Hobonichi's getting frayed, so it's just got character to it. So this is what I mean when I say like I love swords women and aesthetics. So this page I like, even though again you can't really see it because I'm not doing a great job of my camera. But I've got this like really nice sticker from another artist I really love. I love her art style. It's very painter like. And then I have Rosalina in her bunny form from Hollowbat, who's another black artist who does really cute pins and really cute designs. So Hollowbat plus this artist equals this page, what I really liked. I like the positioning of it, as well as the blue kind of pages I made for a while. I don't know why. I was in a blue mood for some of my stuff this year. But I really liked that page a lot, because something about just, again, medieval stuff is really hitting for me lately. It's probably because I've been reading Legendborn by Tracy Dion. So you can fight me. Well, you can't really fight me, but you can understand my reasoning again. And then, like I said, another example of me in the aesthetics, and I found one of the puppy stickers. It's a little baby puppy right there. She's being cute. It's a little. Like, I put these like really pretty like flower things with like fairies. So I'm just moving this here. You really can't see that, but there's these flowers, and then there's like usually a bold sticker. And then I usually put these accent stickers because these stickers really represent me. So, for example, sometimes I'm eepy, as the kids say. So I'm sleepy. So I just put the sticker here because I was like, yeah, that's a mood. That's a mood. Oh, there's an even better example on the next page. This is the page that I was looking for. Okay. So yeah, that way you can actually see this a little bit better. So, like I said, I love snacks, so I love this sticker because the little puppy is just laid out on a pillow next to some snacks, and then there's just flowers and this black girl fairy sticker I love. And then, of course, whenever I get like random sticker sheets, I just again put them on my thing, and I really like the way I did this page. So, I think the one thing I need to work on that I I talked about in my last Hobonichi stream is that I do want to use more space better for notes and stuff, which is why I do have like there's a Daiso near me now. So I bought, for example, these Mickey Mouse stickers so I can put little note pages. It's really like cheap stationery, but I really just want little notes to put in my books so I can fill up the space. Because sometimes I just don't feel like writing anything per se. But I like having little notes because I do plan to like stretch and exercise and like write little things or affirmations or something for myself. So I got those to kind of work in my July book because, like I said, my book for the first part of the year, I don't hate it. I like the designs of the pages. Some of the pages are empty because there's been so many stressful things happening. But overall, I really like the aesthetics and the books, the pages. So as I do every year when I'm done with every book, I will typically keep them as scrapbooks and keep them as a way to figure out like what was going on in my life during a certain time of the year, and or like, you know, go back to a certain page for information or something so that way I can reflect. And you need to start doing the practice, I want to start doing the practice of going back in my older Hobonichis or my journals and kind of writing notes to my past self from my future self to kind of see like, oh, we were talking about this, well, you should know this thing happened related to this later on, just to make it kind of like a continuous storybook for me in my life. So I really do like doing stuff like that because I'm a big old nerd. So but yeah, that's it. That's what I wanted to show you all for stickers and stuff, because I owed y'all sticker talk for after forever in a long time. I would drop my phone. I knew I was gonna drop my phone eventually. Because today I'm gonna be in my other cousin, like I just shared. I won't show my weeks right now because I need to get up in there more, and right now I don't have anything to show for that. I still am figuring out my Hobonichi weeks. I feel like I figured out my cousin, and I was gonna figure out my weeks this year, but I haven't been able to do the best with that. So I will share that at the next Hobonichi Junction, because I'm still kind of, I don't want to say I'm struggling, but I'm more so just kind of like, I bought a cover. I bought a tweed cover, which for those of you who don't know what I mean when I say tweed, I bought the weeks version of this cover that I'm going to use for the rest of my life because rainbow tweed. It's a little bit more frayed than my cousin cover, but I like it because it's the same thing from 2016. So I got this secondhand along with the tweed cover. So I'm really happy with my purchase because I know right now, because of the tariff situation in the States, I don't think Hobonichi is going to allow folks based in Turtle Island or the West, aka the US, to buy accessories. So I'm not really trying to buy a cover anyway. But like, I need to keep this pristine because I love tweeds, y'all. I love tweed things. I love fabric based things because I sew and knit. Well, I don't knit, but I sew and do lace, as you know. But yeah, that's what I got going on right now in terms of things. And like I said, today we're going to do some co-working and talking and yammering as I try to also be in my book, as you'll see me do, and adjust my seat to be able to do and not knock this camera over. So give me 1 second as I move my legs because my knee is doing a thing, which makes me sound so much older than I actually am. But you know what? When you get older, your knees start doing things, which is why you got to stretch, y'all. But okay, give me 1 second. I'm going to switch to the gaming screen so I can put up Spirit City Lo-Fi. You'll still see my hands, but I've started getting fancy a little bit with it. You should be proud of me. Even though I'll always still have scuff. It's always going to be a thing. Oh. Okay, I don't have scuff, but I did mess up the captions. Jesus, hold on. I got to flip those. I have to flip those. That's not what I need to do at all. How did I flip my captions when I was setting up for stream yesterday? That's so funny. Give me 1 second. All right. We will flip this. Make this a little bit smaller, actually. Oh, don't make those bigger. Okay. So you should be hearing, the music is off for my background, but you should be able to hear Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions. So I'm going to transition to the other screen. hoping this worked. So you should be able to see the caption at the bottom of my screen. You should still see me. Hi there. Big old hands. And then you should see my avatar, which is why we're going to do some co-working today, because I'm going to be in my books as I yammer. And you're welcome to kind of hang out and chill as always. Or if you'd like to come back for gaming, I'll be playing Wanderstop probably in an hour and 30 minutes. Because after I get through like hammering things away, I'm going to want to like make progress in that game so y'all can see more of what's going on with our protagonist. But first, let me put on some music. I see. I'll do the Spring Blossom beats, actually. Okay, I think that should be good. And then I did already fiddle around with Spirit City Lo-Fi, so you'll notice I changed around my room aesthetic and made it more pink. Because I don't have any, obviously, chill about the color pink right now. And maroon. I'm in a pink maroon mood lately. As you can tell by my nails, right? I mean, it's kind of obvious. But I did change my avatar a little bit. I did change her hair up because I do wear giant headphones. That's part of my usual IRL aesthetic. I did change my hair and my eyes. I kind of wanted my eyes to be a little bit more reflective of how I look in real life when I have makeup on. Or my eyes get very doll-like. Not dragon-like, but, you know. I was like, you might as well just have some fun with this. So I changed up a little bit. And like I said, I'm in a maroon mood. So outside of changing up the jacket really quick, we're going to be rocking this for this session. So just give me 1 second, and I'll start the timer. I don't wear sweaters around my house, so I feel like if I wear something I don't wear, I'm lying to y'all on stream, because I don't do that. I'm more of a hoodie, oversized clothing type of person, so I'm usually in very much lounge clothes in my house, because I think it's funny when I think of fashionistas, like the ones I follow, they're always like, yeah, I look great, like dressed to the nines when I leave my house, but in my house, no. And I feel like that's me, where people are like, oh, you're so made up. I'm like, no. Actually, like, I'm cute to me, but I'm not, like, always done up, because that's too much in my home. I refuse. But I'm not mad at the girlies who do. Shout out to you if you do. Like, sit in your house and wear makeup and look badass head to toe. I don't really put that much pressure on myself. That's just not how I am. So, you know, we're gonna do black. It's the opposite of what I'm wearing right now. Actually, you know what? We'll do this. This is kind of reminiscent. It's not a one-to-one, but it's pretty close. And then I'm gonna go by the desk, actually. Hello, teapot. You're cute. And then we're actually gonna do some writing snobby in my Hobonichi. And then we'll set the timer up. Gotta go for the day, but hope you'll have an awesome weekend. No worries. It was lovely to meet you, and thank you so much for stopping by stream as well as following. I hope to see you on a future stream sometime soon, but until then, please take care. Have a nice rest of your weekend as well. Really appreciate it again. Okay. So we're gonna do for an hour. And I love the Kirby emotes. I appreciate you. Thank you for bringing Kirby into my world right now. My sister loves Kirby, so I appreciate it. We're gonna do about an hour. Like always for my co-working sessions, y'all. Sometimes I talk like I'm hanging out with friends or mutuals, just kind of hanging out at a cafe or a library. You're welcome to do body double to meditate to chill out. If you'd like to leave and come back until I play Wanderstop, that's totally chill too. But I'm gonna be in my Hobonichi like I usually am during streams, just setting some stuff up. I have one of my pens ready to go, and then I have like scissors and stationery to be able to like decorate things. So you're welcome to be productive with me if you'd like. And then we'll go from there. So, and then I'll usually give a heads up at the halfway point, which would be 30 minutes, and then 45 to 50, and then 60 will take probably like a 5 to 10 minute break. And then I say an hour and 30 because you might take like might do like a shorter sprint for like 10-15 minutes and then just go ahead to Wanderstop, which I'll be playing keyboard and mouse for that game as well. So just let me fix the UI for a second so I can Show you all the timer so you can see things. All right. Oh, I was like, where the devil did I put my stickers? I do this every time. Every time. Oh, I do have Sugar Room stickers too. My screen is so much tinier, but I do have her, like, she has some really cute, like, fantasy black girl stickers as well. So I have these. I won't be putting these in my books yet. I kind of gotta stare at my pages for a bit. Figure out what's going on. Okay. Oh. Well, that sticker wasn't supposed to be there. Hello. How are you doing? Alright, let me move my seat just a wee bit. Without messing up my knees. Supposed to do that I wanted to do. I think I want to use some of the washi tape, but I gotta find that little bag. I'm talking about. I might do some accent stuff first, and then I'll do the washi tape after that. Okay, so I need to do the August pages. That's what it was. Oh no, August and July. Never mind. Oh, I have this. Nice. Hold on. Actually, I just realized what I might do, probably gonna do this on Blue Sky. I will make a list of some of my favorite shops to get stationery from. I think that'll be a good alternative to get the command bot working. Actually, can I use this one? No, I don't want to use that one. It's on this back page, though. actually like this for December better. Yeah, I think I got it. Okay, cool. If you're wondering, I do decorate my books all year, but I typically have stickers that are reserved for the holidays. So I'm over prepared. That way I'm just not buying stuff just to buy stuff. Because I don't want to get hyper capitalistic about stickers or paper stuff. I try to really use up all my stuff first before I buy more. That's why I'm like deliberating in my mind about certain cover designs. Oh yeah, I forgot I had this too. Do I want to use this instead? This would be good for November though, actually. I'm gonna use these for November. Okay, I got ideas. I can cook. Where's my glue? There's a glue thing up there. Okay, perfect. Leave that there. Actually, maybe Rosalina would be better for this. Why not both? Why not both, actually? Never mind. I want to use this, but I gotta move it for something else. I got judged for playing an atypical character for support, and then we won, and now the judgy person doesn't even respond to me when I ask, what did you say again about my Berserk character not being fit for support? Jinx. Oh, Jinx, you were appreciated. Well, kudos to you first for winning with your team, especially because Dota shenanigans. We love to see people winning in gaming. And, yeah, people be judgmental about your character choice. That says a lot about them more than you, since you still whooped butt despite it. So, and people should just play what they want. Nothing wrong with that. So I don't know why they're like being not so nice to you. Exactly. Toss your hair, whip your hair back and forth, flex a little bit on people. Do that. Folks want to have, as they say, stank energy because they're upset. Yeah, I imagine, but I still don't have to be a fan. Because what do you mean? What do you mean you got the floor bopped of you and you're still going to be petty and mean about it? Sounds like a PP, a personal problem. So, okay. Common L behavior is what it sounds like. Nuggets. Where did I put that bag full of stationery? My washi tape is missing. I do this every stationary scene. I'm always prepared. Nah, me neither. Sounds like testosterone in this game and send help. I am sweeping! Not the send help. Yeah, people be wilding out in these games. You know, hyping up their blood pressure and stuff. And I'm just like, why can't we just all get along and be friends? But that's because I get my butt whooped in games often and always, so. Ah, there's my washi tape. I was like, I know it's in here somewhere. It's in my little bookstore bag that I bought. There we go. I think I have a pair of scissors. I do. Okay, perfect. We are ready. Oh, and if y'all are wondering too, I still have Final Fantasy 14 tape, washi tape, and Sailor Moon washi tape. I'm so excited. That's not the one I'm looking for right now. Ah, there we go. There's my flower washi tape. Is that one already open? No. Is this one open though? Yes, it is. Let's go. Put that over there. Okay. Move some of this out of the way first. Let me think about this though. How do I want to do this? I don't really care for the other stuff that's going to be hidden, so I need the 2 flowers. I think that's what I'm going to do. I think this will work. Okay, so let me move this. If you're wondering why I'm being so delicate, it's because sometimes I have a design in my mind, and then if I don't do it right, my brain's like, it's not perfect, and I can tell I fucked up, but it's okay. Yes, we nailed it. Thank God. Jesus. Okay. I'm so scared. Okay. So I need the biggie size sticker next. Oh, I forgot to change it to we was yapping, as the kids say, and I forgot to change the darn thing over from just chatting. That is my fault. There we go. It should be updated now. I hope I'm not lying. Okay, there you go. It updated. Sorry, y'all. For those of you watching on YouTube, you don't usually have this issue, but for those of you on Twitch, sometimes my categories be wrong, so my bad. My bad. Actually, you know what? I don't even want to use this on here anymore. Damn. I want something else. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna cut this instead. I'm cooking, y'all. Even though I need to use these washi tape scraps, I'm cooking. Okay, I think that'll work. Now that I think about it, Spirit City Lo-Fi, if y'all can add a scrapbooking section, action activity, I appreciate you in advance. I chose writing because that's like the closest thing, but still. I think if I have this logically, it should go right about there. Yes, it's cute. Oh! I love my brain. Okay, I need accent sinkers in the corners. Okay. So this is what I mean when I say I use sticker sheets that I get to kind of put accents on things, which is really nice. So I think I'm going to use this. Oh. Oh, wow. Hello. Oh, are we getting a raid? Holy crap, we're getting a raid! Hi there! Hi, everybody. Hi. Oh wow. Is this Icy Bijou, Daphne, and Honey? Let's go and skip. Hi everybody, welcome in. It's lovely to see you. I was just peeking in on stream anyway. And thank you for the follow, Bijou. Hi, Honey. Oh my gosh. Hello, welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is C. You can call me C or C7. I'm your friend at Artsy Scientist, both on YouTube and Twitch. And that's not a joke. I'm actually a scientist in real life. I just stream for fun because I'm a nerd. But yeah, thanks for coming in. Right now we're doing some Spirit City Lo-Fi. I'm just doing some co-working. I'm decorating my Hobonichi. Hi there. I have my hands out today with my one of my bric-a-brac slash like pop mark figures, and a little guest where if you know who this streamer is, I have their little like thing. So yeah, but I usually play RPGs, cozy games. I also do stationery like this, lace bobbin and things like that too, as well as just have fun and talk about life, and just always encourage people to just make the world a little bit of a better place while you can. So again, shout out to Honey. I love Honey, is super, super dope. Yes, Bijou, you are right. Congratulations. For those of you who don't know, I actually got into VTubing because I don't watch him as much, but I actually do like Shoto. So it's his little guildie. I got his jacket and his guildie because I think his stuff is cute. He can be a little diabolical, but I think he's fine. So, but yes, if you're looking for folks who do art, fashion, who do art, I plan to do makeup classes soon, and gab about fashion. I gotta get back into sewing classes, but I do lace bobbing as well as gaming and stationery and all things nerdy. You're welcome to hang out and stuff, but thank you so much for rating. And Honey, I think I saw you were doing an Otome game. I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think I saw you doing it's a game that's going to come out soon that I wanted to talk to you about anyway, right? Yeah. I think it was the one that's like 90s themed that I've seen that I'm like, oh. Oh, really? Oh! Okay, if you were with Daphne, one, I know the stream was fun, and two, I need to go back and watch it. Please save the VOD for me. I love 90s aesthetic. If it isn't already obvious, being a 90s kid. Yeah, Snow Kiss Romance. Oh, yeah, it's good. Y'all like it? Okay, perfect. That means, one, I was probably gonna get it and play it because I love shoujo and romance and hello 90s like aesthetic. I grew up on like Cardcaptor Sakura and Sailor Moon, so I was here for this. Yes, that's awesome. That is super, super great. But yes, thank you for the raid, Honey, as well as Daphne and everything. If y'all need to raid and run, I'm not I won't be upset, of course. Thank you for the follow and the raid, of course. But if y'all want to hang out, you can. But if you need to raid and run and go take care of yourselves in terms of things, that's totally cool. You're also welcome to join. And thank you for the follow, Simi. I appreciate you. If you want to hang out with me, we're gonna do some co-working for about 30 more minutes. We'll do like a 10-minute break and then maybe do like a short like 10-minute sprint so I could talk more stationery and stuff with y'all. And then we're gonna go into Wanderstop, and that's gonna be my stream. I'm for sure gonna be lurking co-working with you. Oh, thank you, Bijou. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you, Simi. You're super sweet. Thank you. My design was made by Dreaming Anya. Shout out to her. And my character cutout was made by Mishi. They do Final Fantasy 14 art. So yeah, I'll be looking for a bit. I'll be looking for a bit to eat, so happy to be here. Appreciate you. Love you, Honey. Thank you so much for raiding with the awesome Bijou and Daphne and everybody else. They are all great streamers. I don't have my commands, but if you want to follow some dope people who do art and play games and are super cool and talk anime, manga, and all wonderful things, please go follow everybody who just came in the chat. I'm just saying. Go follow these people. They're super cool. I love lurking in their streams. Let me catch up in the chat, make sure I didn't miss anything. But yes, thank you for the love on the nails and figurines. They're actually like Cardi B inspired because I wanted it to have long press-on nails. And I'm in a very maroon, like pinkish mood. So I've been wearing these for about a week now, along with my like rings from View So Lovely. I'll probably switch them out within like a week or two. And then like give my nails a break. And then we're gonna probably do fairy themed nails next. So I know people are like, are you really a scientist? Yes, I'm currently revisiting my notes from Power BI and like Excel. I'm not kidding. I have a whole master's degree. So yeah, I'm going back to school soon too. I'm applying for stuff right now, but yeah, I'm actually a scientist. I just like to look cute as I do science, like other girlies who do science stuff too. So I love fairy themed things, and I'm in like a maroon, like beige mood lately. But let me catch up in the chat. I don't watch his clips, but I see clips of him, and he's great. Yeah, Shoto is funny. I think he can be out of pocket sometimes, but he's so funny to me. I don't know why. So I've been watching him for a few years. And I'm not as active in his community, but I do lurk and check in to say hi. I do watch his horror streams too. I watch people play horror games. I don't play horror games though. So that's, I do watch some VTubers along with, I do want to get a keychain of Uki Violetta. I know I'm not like a huge Nichi Sanji person given some of the stuff that's happened, of course. And I don't really have a Oshi or anything. I just watch some people because their designs are cool or sometimes their streams are funny. But I do like Uki as well, so I'm probably going to buy a keychain of him too. I like his design a lot. So, yes. That's why I have a guildie right now. I'm just making sure I'm caught up. Oh, the demo is out right now, but it's so much fun. Oh, cool. Yeah, I did see the Kickstarter for those of you who are wondering what I mean is that Daphne and Honey played Snow-Kissed Romance. It's an otome game that's coming out. I think it's indie developed. And again, thank you all for the follows. Simi, Buiju, and Daphne. I really appreciate it. But it's a really cute otome game. It has like a 90s style. And if you're into games where you know, can go down the route and meet some very lovely bachelors, you should check it out. But I do appreciate those types of games. So I gotta, I don't know if I kickstarted, but I'm definitely gonna buy it. Because I'm low-key getting into the otome game phase, because otome games. See, got an excellent design. I said, thank you, you're super sweet. I do what I can. I try to bring out my IRL aesthetic. Since this, as I talked about in my anniversary stream, the 2D character cutout that you see on the stream right now is actually based on one of my real life outfits. It's one of my like pub garden silky dresses I got years ago that I super love. So I try to bring out my like very artsy scientist aesthetic when I'm streaming. So yeah. I'm hoping to show more of that off once I get more assets and plushies for my stream. But for now, you will see, as you can see with my nails and everything, you know, my aesthetic on stream when I'm doing all my things. Everyone is getting hit with you're cute, Ray. Yes, everybody's adorable and cute. And please enjoy your foods and stuff as y'all lurk and have fun and co-work and things in the chat. I really appreciate you being here. Yeah, you sound cool. That's so sweet. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. Yes, again, thank you all so much for the compliments on my nails and stuff. I didn't make them. I'm gonna learn how to do my own nails. I typically support small businesses with press-on nails since I like to do stuff from home a lot. So I mainly have been doing polish on my toes and just kind of doing press-on nails on my hands with my rings. I'm finally getting my aesthetic down where I think I'm going to do multiple rings along with I'm getting some more piercings for my ears because that's another thing is I'm a big piercings person. So doesn't want to match my aesthetic to my nails and stuff always. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, specifically for the rings, for those who are wondering, this is the Paladin ring actually from Buso Lovely. I've followed her for years now. So I have her rings. This is the, I think, To Be Mine ring, if you can see the tiny one on my hand. And then, sorry, I have a sticker in my hand because I'm trying to fix some pages in my Hobonichi. I do believe this is the card captor Sakura, or one of the Sakura rings from her too. So I have a bunch of stuff in Buso Lovely. I have jewelry, necklaces, and rings from her. So that's usually what I wear along with like tiny rings on my hands. So I want to be like a jewelry witch, I'm calling it. And if you're wondering how I do like data analysis and statistics and stuff with long nails, it's practice, but it's fine. It fits my keyboard. So, yeah. Oh my God, Adib. Yes, I appreciate you. Y'all are super sweet and kind. I love y'all's aesthetics too when I lurk and see y'all streams. So I appreciate it. And apologies, I'm trying to catch up in the chat as I like finish this page and everything too. I have to be there when you play it. I need to know who you pick and how you react. Yeah, I'm thinking about it, honestly. I do want to add an otome game to my lineup, honestly, because I feel like I've seen, like, Janae, which is another streamer, Hey Janeighbor. She's super sweet. I love her. Another one of my friends and mutuals in the streamer space. But she plays Otome games, and I've seen a couple that I'm like, you know what, it'd be fun. And I have played, shout out to the folks who let me do a preview of their game. I have been asked to by developers to play their games along with like Save the Villainous and stuff. So I really feel like it's time for me to play one. And I think that would be up my alley because I love 90s aesthetics and cuteness and shoujo. This dress is gorgeous. Thank you. Yes. I love my two-piece dresses, especially because it's getting hotter now for the summer. So now I can actually like wear them. So Organza gets hot though, so we're gonna have to like space it out. But I love my cotton silky dresses with my Lolita bloomers. Shout out to Vina of the Valley with my bloomers, and I'm getting new sneakers that are like pink as well. So I'm getting into my very girly science era. So let me see. Catching up some more. Yes, we love you so lovely. Your rings are so pretty too. Oh my god, I'm jelly. No, thank you, Bijou. Yeah, I think they're still available on Buzo Lovely. I try to find like fashion things that are really cute, but I love her aesthetic because anime and gaming inspired. So thank you all for the love of my aesthetic. Y'all are really sweet. But yes, jewelry rich vibes. And yes, we love Janae. We love Janae Burris. We appreciate Janae in this house. I love her. She is super dope as a human being. So, but yes, I hope you buy more jewelry. I love jewelry. I try to like make jewelry last for a long time. I also wear a lot of barrettes and stuff too, cause I be doing my thing. Okay, I think I like came up with a really cool aesthetic for my my December page. I'll show y'all in a second when I'm done. I'm really happy how I did this page though. I think I messed up a sticker though. I think I did. I didn't mean to. That's fine. And like I said, y'all, after stream, I need to be better about this. I will post where I get all my stickers from. A lot of them again are from Patreons, but they're also from like Etsy shops and small businesses I shop at frequently. So I usually do a combination of that and just, like I said, junk journaling style stuff. So that's what I'm kind of doing right now. No, I didn't want to do that one there. Shoot. And then apologies, y'all. We are at the 30-minute mark for those of you who've been here. I will do another warning probably around like the 10-minute mark, and then we'll do a 10-minute pause, and I'll probably show off some other things I just thought about actually that I want to share with y'all. No, not exactly there. This is why people use tweezers. I'm messing up the aesthetic I was going for. Wait. Okay, we just nailed it. We did it. We did it, Jim. Okay. All right. We're gonna put this one here. Man, I shouldn't spend my money, but I really want to buy this game you're playing right now. I've been peeking it for a while. I highly recommend Spirit City. I use it a lot. There's also, yeah. I would definitely agree. I love co-working games specifically. So this one and Rusty's Retirement, which is a really cute game that you can put on the bottom of your PC to build a little garden. I highly recommend. So I like gamifying my hobbies and activities. There's another app that's called Habitata, I think it's called. That is on your phone that you can use to like level up your character like you're in a D&D campaign, but it's if you finish your chores and stuff. So, but yeah, Spirit City Lo-Fi is like really good to me. It's been a fun game to play. And the fact that you can customize and decorate things and have little pets, which by the way, I have to pet my teacup because she's been patiently doing all the things. There you go. You did 2 pets. I highly recommend. I think it's primarily on Steam, but I think it's a really good thing to use on your computer if you just want to get some stuff done and gamify it. And the music's popping too. So, okay, I think I am satisfied with this page, y'all. Wait, I have one more sticker I can add. Hold on. I don't want to mess it up, but I kind of want to use this okay sticker. I feel like Jet Set Radio is influencing me. Yes, she's a little teapot cute and stout. Oh, yeah, because teapots are cute. Because I was thinking about my Animal Crossing teapot, which I don't know where I put her. I have a little I've got a little teapot of Bladder's sister from Animal Crossing, but I don't think she's with me right now. I think she might be downstairs. Yeah, I've been struggling getting work done, so I might buy it. Yeah, for sure, for sure. If you have the ability to do so, I highly recommend. It's a really good game if you want to be productive and like be cute, because that's really what got me, was to be able to customize and be cute. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna show y'all the finished results. I'm gonna bend my book a little bit. But yes, you see the vision? It came together. You see that? I'm not able to share, but you see the vision a little bit? I'm trying to get my thing to show. Y'all, it cooked! I cooked! Ah! So cute. This is for December. I used VGen. Again, I used the sticker I showed yesterday. Not yesterday. Lord have mercy. Earlier in stream. And then I used my Princess Peach, Daisy, and Rosalina stickers at the bottom. And then I had some gamer stickers that I had, so I wanted to put these on my December page. Because December is usually the month when I like rest and chill out anyway. Because it's like the end of the year. I'm using gaming with family and stuff. So. Oh yes. I bond with you further. I love the princesses. I have no chill about them. I don't play Daisy as much as Mario Kart, because I mentioned I played Mario Kart earlier because I'm going to be in the tournament with Skip and everybody. But I usually play Princess Peach in Mario Kart. And I sometimes play Rosalina. I need to play Daisy more. I feel like I need to give her more love. Because why not? Okay. So we cooked on that page. Now I need to use... I think I was going to do... it was November next. Okay. Really, Bijou? I didn't know that. You're a Peach main? Yes. Solidarity. You get it. You get it. I appreciate you. I just like Peach. I think she's really cute. I think for a while I was like, I don't need to like Peach. She's so cliche when I was younger, and I used Rosalina, but now as an adult, I'm just kind of like, I'm going to use Princess Peach because she's just super cute. And I love her. Actually, Genki, I will give you a shout out for saying dry bones, because my sister uses dry bones. She uses my sister, they use dry bones, Shy Guy, and Yoshi when they play Mario Party. And then my brother does Mario, and I think he actually just does Mario. Yeah, he just Mario. He's just old school like that. My other internet name is Peachit before it became BG. Oh, really? That's so cute. That's such a cute name too, Bijou. Thank you for sharing that fun fact. That's adorable. I love that name. It reminds me of like Pichu as well, which I love that Pokemon, by the way. Which y'all don't ever take me to the Pokemon like website. I saw their Sakura themed Pikachus and I got excited. I love Pikachu too, along with Arcanine and Entei, and there's plushies. I need to get them. But I main Pink Shy Guy in Mario Kart because I'm also Pink and a Shy Guy. Oh, that's cute though. I like that, Simi. That's adorable. I love Shy Guys. They're super cute. I like the creatures in Mario. That's why I'm excited for Mario Kart World. Even though, again, I don't know when I'm going to need to switch to. I'm not trying to fight people for it right now. I'm not going to fight people right now. Don't tell anyone, but I might be rebanding back to the name Peachy later this year. Oh, okay. No worries. I'll keep posted. Thank you for let me know, Bijou. I appreciate being in the know. I will be here for your rebrand. I got you. I know it's going to be great. I appreciate that a lot. Because it's a dope name and it's adorable. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out November's theme, which I think I will use GDB sticker that she sent me with the ones I ordered from her. I love this Love and Peace sticker that she gave. And then Shurio Room, which some of y'all might know. She has these like Black Girl Fairy stickers that I might use as well. I'm just trying to like envision it right now in my mind's eye so I don't mess this up, because I will. I think I might just verify this page, to be honest with you. Actually, you know what? If it's going to be fairy themed, I need to use the other one. I need to use one of these bigger ones. I lied. This is gonna be November. I figured it out. I'm actually gonna use one of these. I have like 4 of these, but I'm gonna use this one. If you ever want a silly but really well made distraction, there's a crossover game called Super Mario Mon, where it's Mario characters and creatures in a Pokemon game. I was addicted. That sounds amazing. I'm writing it down. I love Pokemon and Nintendo, so you had me at that both. I mean that sincerely and truly. Thank you for sharing the wealth. I love cute things like this. I also love how people's brains work, where they think of these like really cool ideas, and I just really appreciate them personally. Super Mario Mon. Okay, I got it. Thank you. I feel like I connected the name more since it's in my name for years for streaming. So yeah, that's super cute and that's awesome. I appreciate being in the know and letting sharing that, Bijou, because yeah, please do what works best for you in terms of like what you want to go by, as well as like what feels good, if that makes sense. Because that's why like my name, even though it's an anagram, because I'm a Tron and Kingdom Hearts nerd, I wanted something that was a homage to me as a person, which is the secret behind my name. But I go by C or C7 because I still wanted to be connected to me, but also have my VTuber being an extension of myself. So that's kind of my aesthetic. It's like me. It's still me. I'm not playing a character. It's just me as in my Lizzie McGuire moment. So I really think that's super dope, Bijou, and I look forward in terms of like, again, the rebranding and everything. So that's a really cute name. But no worries, yeah, of course. I really love when people find what works for them in terms of what they're doing out in the world, streaming or just creativity or things too. So I just really appreciate you sharing, and I think that's super dope, and I think it's gonna be great. So, plus again, like that's a super cute name. Because, I mean, Princess Peach inspired. Hello? I'm going to be seated. Just keep me posted. I think I'm already following you, but I'm pretty sure I'm just going to be like, I'll be like stalking as I always am. And what I mean by that, y'all, is most of the people I know through like my mutuals and friends, I usually follow them, and then if I'm not, because Twitch sometimes will do something where I think I follow and then my Twitch glitches out, because I noticed that. That's why Genki got subs from me, because I didn't realize Twitch did something weird when I followed Genki. So Genki got a raid from me for free. That's what happened. To explain myself, Genki, if you're still there. But I follow my friends in mutuals, and I follow my mutuals, and then I'm like sitting there just floating in the background, subbing and stuff, because I'm just lurking and supporting people behind the scenes. Because I have fun streaming. It's purely for fun and just shenanigans. But I'm always supporting my friends and mutuals, especially if they're artsy people, to get like subs and things. I appreciate y'all being here and stuff too, of course. But I'm generally just like, you don't have to give me anything but your time. I'm totally chill. So yeah. Yeah, thanks. Don't worry about the ice. It's about to get mixed up. I'm crying. The Octo. Pichita Octo. That's such a cute name. Oh, I'm so excited for you. That's so cute. I love it. It's such an eternal name, too, because when you're an 80-year-old VTuber, you can just be, yeah, right? That's such a good point, Simi. And that's super cute. I love that. Oh, I love stuff like that. That's super cute. I get really excited when people like have really cute things like that. That's adorable. I love it here. Yes, because VTubing knows no age. Live your best life no matter what age you are. Or as I saw on like one of the platforms, I was like, you can be sexy and old. I don't care what anybody says. Live your best life. Play games. Be cute. Wear all the fan art. Wear all the... Do all the fan art, wear all the clothes, be magnificent no matter what age you are. This from your friendly neighborhood, you know, big sis advice, since according to the internet, if you're in your 30s, you're officially ancient, which I don't know, I just gotta laugh. I'm looking at you, Gen Z. I'm looking at you. I'm kidding, I love y'all. Oh my god, lol, yes, I'm sure gonna stream till I'm old. Yes. As you should. As you should live your best life. As you should, Queen. Yes, I'm gonna always be young at heart. Same. Always. Like my mom still has date nights with my dad, as I always say on stream, watching Mandalorian and Star Wars, because her and my dad are a bunch of nerds, and their first date was the first Star Wars movie. So, as you know, they would say, I got royalty and loyalty inside my nerd DNA. I'm not kidding. That's why I do stickers. Sexy and old is sexy and old valid. There's even a game called Later Daters where you date in a retirement home. That's super cute. I love that idea though. Older people need love, y'all. I love that. I'm gonna check that out too. That sounds cute. Later Daters. I just want to see, just cause I love that for your parents. Oh my god, yes. I always share occasionally on stream about my parents. They're super adorable, but my mom is a complete nerd. Don't let her lie to you. She calls me NFL nerd for life, but I love that woman. But her and my dad are nerds. My dad used to drag my mom used to drag my dad to the arcade, as I said on stream before, to play games, and then he would be happy when she ran out of quarters at the arcade, because he's like, okay, we have to leave now, bye. But their first date was Star Wars, and they were friends, and they've been together for almost 40 years. So my dad always spoils my mom. She's a Disney girl too, so my dad takes her to Disney parks, and they're so sweet in their older age, because he'll hold her hand and they'll be walking around being cute. The last time was a long time ago. And yeah, they're just super sweet on each other. So that's her bestie. Like my mom and my dad are besties. So I think right now, I don't know what she's up to, but she might be doing some things, but yeah. Sorry, I'm looking at like my swashy tape. And we're almost 10 minutes. We're 7 minutes away. Sorry I didn't give a timer for 45 minutes. Yes. NFL, do you enjoy football? I do not. My brother and my dad do, in the most cliched way. But I do appreciate it. I do love soccer. We're talking about football in like that way. Used to be a soccer player. So I do like soccer, but I don't really watch football. I love ice skating, soccer, and gymnastics. Yes, I do love those things. And martial arts, but can y'all tell I did martial arts as a kid? Is it kind of obvious from the way I am hyper a little bit sometimes? But yes, I'm melting. Love is beautiful, bro. I love that. Yes, I love to remind people, like, you can have a beautiful life being a nerd, because my parents are nerds. They've been together since they were 16, and they're like in their 60s now. So that's why I like to remind people when people are like, so sometimes it's easy to get jaded, but I remind people, like, listen, my parents, they're high school sweethearts who are now have Legos in their house because they're nerds. So yeah. So I'm the child with two very lovely people who have a really strong companionship, and that's why I am love and peace like Vash the Stampede all the time. Can't help it, it's in my DNA. Oh, that's cool. I'm more of a basketball guy, despite being a major shorty. No, you're good. One, as a fellow shorty, I am 5 foot. Literally, I stopped growing in 6th grade. That's my claim to fame, unfortunately. I'm kidding. I used to play basketball for a hot second, but that was more of my siblings thing. But that's cool that you play basketball, and it doesn't matter your height. You probably got some skills, because basketball takes some skills. I liked soccer because I like running around all over the place. I did track for a hot second, and then I did martial arts, and now I'm like a baby breaker or break dancer in my mind, because I haven't been practicing for a long time. So I feel like I should say I'm more of a dancer, but I love dance. So that's kind of my thing, along with weightlifting. So, oh, that's such a fairy tale. I love that. That's dope. Yeah. They my mom and dad were friends for a few years, and then my dad asked my mom out on Valentine's Day, according to the story. And then my mom went out with him. They started dating they started dating during high school. After high school, they got married in their early 20s. They were like a power couple. My mom's computer sciencey. My dad is mathy. He can do accounting, which I'm like, I don't do finances. He's not like a finance bro in the weird way, but more like he does too much math way. Kind of vibe. And then they got married, and then they had all of my siblings and I in their later 20s, early 30s. And then it's been history ever since. So that's just how that works in my world. 16th and the maze. Yes. I stopped growing in the 6th grade. Fellow, stop growing in the 6th grade because I didn't believe my doctor when they said I would be shorter than most people, and she was not kidding. Let's stop growing. It's weird because I'm short. Like, most people are taller than me, and I'd be like, I could be some of y'all's parents. Like, I'm short. But 5'4" is cool. You got a little bit of height on you, you know? Could do some things. That's awesome. As much as I love b-ball, I also curse it because, oh, you got your Achilles injury goods? Oh, I'm so sorry. That's fair. Yeah, I did get, like, I tore a ligament in my leg because of soccer, so I totally resonate with, like, sports injuries. I weightlift and stuff, like I said, now, which I was talking about earlier. I need to stretch because you got to stretch when you age, y'all, especially if you weightlift. But, yeah, them sports injuries are real. I gotta go lurk and get some food, but I shall be back to co-work after. Yes! No worries, Bijou. Please take care of yourself. Please enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much for chatting for a little bit, of course. And, like I said, get some foodstuffs and, you know, please enjoy. Yeah. And what I mean is please enjoy the lurk, and I hope you get some good foods. And yes, see you in a little bit if you decide to come back, which you're saying you will. So I'll see you soon. Yeah. Leg shaking you. I'm crying. I know, it's some sports injuries are so real, especially with your legs. Because my thing was in soccer, I played all positions, and then I did martial arts. I love being physical with my body, but I stopped team sports because I kind of fell out of it. And then I did martial arts in high school. I stopped that and did join breakdancing club in college. I wasn't too active in that, but I still tried to be active. But I started weightlifting in college, and then like now almost 10, 15 years later, yes, I weightlift. I appreciate you in the compliment. Yeah, weightlifting is cool. It's fun. I do miss team sports sometimes though. And I'm starting to get back into dance, and I do want to do a martial art. Again, I did Taekwondo and karate at one point, but I do want to actually do capoeira or something else soon in the future, whenever that is. So we'll see. We shall see. I like to be nimble. Because I was taking a heels dance class, which I've mentioned on stream, by the way, before. But I have to find one I actually like. Yeah, capoeira seems so cool. Yeah. I will tell you, I got influenced by Mugen from Samurai Champloo, so that was my fault. But no, in all seriousness, yeah, capoeira, I've been able to do a class or two once. It's a lot of like movement and a lot of combining of dance and martial arts. I really, really like it. So it's something that's in my bucket list. Like, I really want to learn capoeira because I love dance. I feel like I need more words in my vernacular than just cool. No, I think cool works as a descriptor. So you're totally fine. No worries. Because I say interesting a lot in like a positive way, not in a way some people say interesting in like a mean derogatory way, but I say interesting a lot. So you're totally fine. You love Samurai Champloo? Again, another person of my heart, because I love that show a lot. I love Shinichiro Watanabe has my heart. With Michiko Daihatsu, Samurai Champloo, and I have to watch Lazarus that came out on Adult Swim. I just haven't had a chance to watch it. Where the devil did I put my scissors? If you haven't seen Odd Taxi, that might also slightly influence your level of capoeira. I think I might have heard of that. I think I might have. I don't think I've seen it because I finally saw Redline. No, was it Redline? Yeah, because my mutual friend Ionix was streaming Redline. I finally watched that, but I think Odd Taxi is one of those movies or things I need to see. Just because of the art style and the influences. It's one of your favorite animes ever. It's so creative. Okay, I will give it a shot. I love creative animes. Because some of my favorites are like Gurren Lagann, Samurai Champloo, Michiko Daihatsu. What's a couple other ones in my mind's eye that I really love? Beyond the Boundary, I really appreciate Sailor Moon. And there's that timer. Yes, Ionix. Yes, that silly man who people like to throw things at in his streams. And there's a timer, everybody. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start the timer for 10 minutes. Apologies, y'all saw me like chatting and planning out this thing for November. I'll do it on the next like little break. Maybe I'll scan some stuff and then we'll move towards Wanderstop. But let me set the timer for 10 minutes so we can take a little bit of a break. And like I said, if you've been co-working for me this entire time, please stretch, look away from the screen, get up, you know, do some things, get some water, do what you got to do. And then we'll pick it back up for the last little 10 minutes before we move to Spirit City Lo-Fi. I'm sorry, not Spirit City, but Wanderstop. So I will wrap up my... I'm almost there, y'all. I'm almost used to roll of washi tape. I'll keep it here, though. My guilty fail. Little guy just keeps falling during this stream. You're not going to be there for long anyway. He's going on a bag. I will put my stickers actually in my book because I'm going to actually decorate November and probably October today. I'm doing this a little bit earlier because when I do my washi tape, which I'll do closer to the days when I actually get there, I can do at the top of my books, which I really like. So one thing I'm definitely thinking of doing is using these 2 prints that I got from the artist I was mentioning. This is the sticker you might have seen a little bit earlier, I think. If I didn't show this page, this is a sticker that's in my book too. I'm going to use these to decorate some of my pages. I'm going to probably use glue or tape with this. So, oh, nice! Thank you for knowing all these things I'm talking about because no one knows what Beyond the Boundary is because I'm older. I shout Lurky, so it's nice to meet you today. Hope to come by more. Yes, see me. Thank you so much for coming by and thank you for the follow. Please enjoy the lurk. I'm also don't worry. Listen, I don't think in my mind's eye we're young, but according to the internet, if you're above 25, you're ancient. So for those of you who are, you're not old to me. But I understand. The internet is savage. But Ness, thank you so much for chatting with me. And please enjoy the lurk. And yes, I would love to see you come by more. So please feel free to. And like I said, for folks to know, as folks are lurking, you're always welcome to lurk in my streams. I have my commands turned off because I'm switching over the Mix It Up bot, but you can always lurk in my streams. If you want to chat, please feel free to do so. But if you just want to come by streams and just say hey, just hang out in the space and not say a word, you're totally cool to do that. Just so happen to do dailies as an archer and found 3 Bleach role players. Bleach role players? Okay, Genki, you have to share the goods. Which characters were they? And thank you, Simi, for agreeing with me in terms of age, because I'm an auntie to people, which I'm like, I mean, I am closer to 35 than I am 15, but wow. Rude. Back in my day, listen, we had dial-up and YouTube wasn't bought by Google. Oh, he sent it in the chat? Really? Oh. Let me see. I missed this. Oh, I see Ionix is actually live too. I'm probably going to raid them after we get through with Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions. Because I know Ionix streams long. They do. I will raid them next bit. Yes! Okay, cool. Just so you know, we'll play... sorry, I keep saying Spirit City Lo-Fi because we're playing that right now. I will probably raid Ionix after we're done with Wanderstop. We'll probably stream for another hour or 2. But yeah, we'll raid Ionix next. I think they're gonna play World of Final Fantasy today, knowing I think I saw. So I'm gonna send y'all off to them after we're done today. But that's gonna be in a while. So okay, sorry, I was looking at a screenshot. Then I'll catch up in the chat. Oh my god, it's Toshiro, Ichiko, and Orihime in Final Fantasy 14. I am wheezing right now. Okay, we're doing Hellsing Ultimate. Okay, I got you. I just saw what we're doing tonight too for FC Final Fantasy shenanigans. Got you. Okas. Works for me. And then I still play dial-up noises in my head when I don't know something. My brain is loading. I so resonate, and I appreciate that a lot. Like, my brain's processing, and I just... That's so relatable. I appreciate that you put it that way. Because I say when I am short-circuiting on thoughts that I'm Windows 98 dialing up all the time. And you can ask people sometimes. Sometimes the stuff that come out of my mouth, I'm not liable for. And I don't mean it. But I'm not liable for it. Okay, look at the Genki's title on that. Oh, I missed the title. Let me see. Not the Genki, not the Bunei. Not the Bunei. I see what you did. I see what you did there, and I'm screeching right now. Sorry, I'm looking at my desk because there was something I wanted to show y'all. But I also am looking at my weightlifting gloves. When I have nails like this, y'all, I have another set of gloves that I use because I don't want to break my nails. So I'm actually looking to get another pink pair of weightlifting gloves. Because usually when you're doing barbell and things that I do, I don't want to put too many calluses on my hands. So I try to get gloves that grip here, but also keep my nails free. So that way I'm not like scratching anything up. So I was just looking at my gloves on my desk where I'm like, I can't wear those. I'm not weightlifting today because my knee is being annoying. So I'm going to probably give it a little bit of a rest, and then I'll probably do some stuff tomorrow. I will stretch today, though, and walk because staying active is really important. Oh, actually, since we're on break, I will show y'all a little preview of what I'm going to show you on my book stream. If I can find what I'm looking for. Hold on, let me grab it. Let me grab this thing. Actually, hold on, let me take my headset off. Hold on. I really think I've become a book princess because I did that thing where someone grabs a crap ton of books and just knocks everything over, and I'm 95% sure I just did that. All right, so we're going to switch screens for a second. We'll keep Spirit City Lo-Fi going in the background, but let me switch so I can show you a bigger screen for books to give you a preview of what I'm going to be doing during my book stream. So you should be able to see my screen again off of Spirit City Lo-Fi. But here, see my hand? Hi, I'm big again. Well, I'm 5 foot, so I don't know how big I am actually, but like Jinx said, I have embraced it. I'm screaming. So what I'm gonna do on my book stream is I'm gonna finish this book. You see this? You see how this book has taken my life? If you don't know what this book is, by the way, this is what I've been talking about for the last like 1,800 streams. There we go. This lovely book by Tracy Dion, aka Oathbound. You can see Brie on the cover. I am almost done with this book, as you can see by where I am, 650 pages down. I'm really excited to talk about it because, listen, if you need a book with black girl magic in it, with love triangles and romanticy, I'm begging you to read Legendborn. I'm begging. You might want to wait because it's not finished. If you're the kind of person where you have to read a series, it's a completion. The 4th book, I don't know when we're going to get it because this book just came out. But listen, I am knee deep in the sauce. Another book I do want to actually show off to you all and talk about a little bit more. I don't know if I talked about it in my Black History Month stream. But if I didn't, I'm going to talk about it again. Or actually, if I don't know if I did. If I did, I'm going to talk about it again. Sorry. Because I won't shut up about this book. But Divine Rivals, I got a special edition. It's Rebecca Barros. I love her. Because y'all, look at this. The edges of the book have Lev notes on it because it's a writing based book. And I love this book so much. I do have the sequel, Ruthless Vows. I don't know if I'm going to have finished that by the time we get to the book stream. But just know I'm not gonna shut up about it either. I need y'all to understand. When you have books about tea, writing, and magic and romance, I will be there seated. And then another book actually that I got specifically from Owl Crate because I love this artist actually. So one, that was a timer for the break for 10 minutes. So I'm going to start another thing for 10 minutes and then I'm going to get us ready for Wanderstop. So let me start a timer for 10 minutes. So if you are co-working with me or body doubling, we'll do about 10-ish minutes of like a quick sprint. So if you've got some small things you need to do or want to tidy up some stuff you've been doing for this stream, please go ahead and do that. I'm probably just going to gab about books and then write down some notes myself. I actually have, can you tell, like, I'm a kid at heart. I have like these notes that are Powerpuff Girl themed because Powerpuff Girls, which by the way, I don't know which 90s kid did it at the Daiso I'm at near me, but there's so much Blossom stuff that I'm like, why would you do that to me? Like, I need it in my life. So I gotta write down some notes for myself to put in this Hobonichi, so when I'm decorating later today and writing some stuff down, because I usually end my books once a day, I can get some stuff done. So I'm gonna start the timer again for 10 minutes. You'll hear the ping. So again, if you have some stuff you need to do to tighten up for our last part, that's fine. And then we're gonna move to Wanderstop after that. I will talk about this more. I don't want to talk about it too much right now, but this book by Emily Wilde, I bought a special edition because even though my camera is not doing justice, one of my favorite artists on the internet actually designed the cover and I'm obsessed. So I needed to show y'all that once I got it in the mail. And it's about fairies and romance, so it fits my aesthetic theme here that I got going on. That's a Jinx, you saw this man for 2 seconds. I'm weeping. Okay, listen. I have heard in this series that the protagonist is very pretty because he's not human. So I'm not beating my I'm not beating my Emmerich fairy allegations, am I, by having these book choices? I mean, in Divine Rivals, the dude's a human. And so is all the well, okay, Legendborn, technically there are human men, but okay, it's complicated. He's not human because he's a man. And then there it goes, right there. The snatching that I didn't ask for, but you know, without spoiling Legendborn, I will give you Church Boy for Nick from Legendborn. For those of you who've read the series, you would know why I'm saying that. Seal is more like Sealwyn is shit, he's a church boy too. They're both church boys. If you want to know for context what I'm talking about, this is a running gag where the type of dudes I like tend to be chivalrous princely types or Thancred Nightwing types. That's all. It's a joke. So, but I think so. Yeah, Seaman's technically a Nightwing, and Nick's just Emmerich. Oh, you right. Yeah, I deserve to get dragged for that. I don't know about Olivia Wilde yet. I've heard the Fae Prince is a sass master, so maybe he's more Nightwing. I don't know. I will say for Divine Rivals, the protagonist's love interest, he's also sassy as heck. And he's down bad for the protagonist. So maybe I have a problem. Maybe I'm just consistent. Maybe I'm both. I don't know. Anyway. I just wanted to show y'all that. I'll go into details because I bought the whole set of Olivia Wilde. I'll also talk about couple books maybe. Maybe I'll do some PowerPoint of some of the books I've been reading this year, as well as just kind of refresh on some of the books I introduced you all during Black History Month. So I'm just saying I'm in my listen. Can you tell one of my favorite Disney princesses is Belle? Because, listen. Just casually drop book here. Casually drop next book. And then casually drop the last book. You see that book stack? Exactly. No objections. We're not going to Phoenix write this. I just want y'all to know. This is the thing. Black Girl Magic. So I'm just saying, I'm just gonna take my books back now. That'll probably be next week's stream with Tiny Bookshop, because the demo's out, but the game's actually gonna start. Sorry, the full game's gonna be out in August. Beauty and the Beast, huh? I'm crying. Listen, I do like Belle a lot, along with Princess Tiana. So that tells anything about me as a person. Actually, out of my favorite Disney princesses, who do I like the most? I think it is Belle, Tiana. I mean, I love Mulan and Jasmine. I just have to. But I think I like Belle and Tiana, honestly. Oh, I lied. I forgot. I love Elsa, even though I know Frozen gets on people's nerves, but I do like Elsa a lot. I'm sorry. I got Elsa earrings. I'm not gonna apologize for that. That's not helping me beat the Ishgard Ice Queen allegations, though. Anyway. Okay. I think that was everything I wanted to show you all before we switch it back. So we've got about 5 minutes left on the timer. I'm just gonna jot down some notes and move my scissors away from my butt before I stab myself, because I'm not liable for not being clumsy and doing something strange by accident. I have done that. I have stabbed myself opening things, which is why I need to find my letter opener instead of using scissors, because the dangers that I put myself in. I do have a Jigglypuff set of notes, as well as and other things. I don't have my pins that I usually have, but it's fine. I usually have these good ones I usually get from like the grocery store. What am I missing? So I need to stationery wise, it's washi tape. Oh yeah, it was, I think there was some makeup washi tape too. Yeah, I think that's all the ones I need to get. I need to check my reserve for my washi tape. I think that's what I was looking at. Oh, and I gotta fill out my inks. And what I mean by that, y'all, is I usually change out the inks in my my pens that y'all know about. I'm gonna let you sit there since you wanna keep following. I'm probably gonna do the shimmering inks, and then I have a pink one in here. Oh no, that's not in there. I lied. I need to open this one up. I need to refill my I have refillable inks that I use because I've moved on to fancy pens because I have no chill. But I usually use this ink by Dynamine or Sailor ink, and this one is in pink that I think I might have shown before. I bought another one of these because I accidentally combined inks and it got rid of all the pink that I had. So I'm just reminding myself to refill. I need to refill my pens. And I actually might buy myself a really fancy pen. That might be my gift to myself. Yeah. I have some goals I have for myself later this year, so if I fill them out, I will get myself another pen. So I will look into that. And y'all, I don't have that many pens. I have like, I think I have 2. I have a small Sailor pen, and I have I don't have a Tisby. What is it? Oh, Fountain Ink Pens, I think is the name of the company. But I have a pen from them and then a small Sailor pen, and I was gonna get like a really fancy one to have 3. Then my family got me one for Christmas that I need to use too. It's a feather pen. This looks like something from Witch Hat Altier. And there's that lovely chime. I think I might get an ink. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to find a case for my pen specifically. I have a case for my midliner highlighters. Staring at it out right now, but I need to get one for my pens. So those don't need to be together. But okay. Anyway, that's just me gabbing on. All right. So, that is the end of the co-working portion of stream. We went a little bit over in terms of 30 minutes, but for those of you joining for this, thank you all so much for that. You will say goodbye to my hands. You will see me next week. I probably will still be in my nails. I'm not sure. I might take them down in the next, like... Well, actually... it depends. I might be still in these. If not, I might take them out before Thursday. That's when I have the Tiny Bookshop stream and stuff. But thank you all for joining me today in terms of streams. We're going to play Wanderstop. So stream's not over. But if you want to watch me play Wanderstop for a little bit, probably for like another hour or 2, you can hang out. If you need to scamper, though, I completely understand. I won't stream past 7:38 probably. So it's like an hour or 2. Essentially, hour and a half. But thank you for joining me if you were for the hand cam portion in regards to co-working. We'll do more of these in the future since now I have my camera up. So if you'd like to join me for those, I look forward to you joining me. I will have Tutu here again. She will be here with my other plushies and things. My Gildy won't be here for long because Gildy's going on a bag. I also have Shoto stick there too, so I gotta put him somewhere. I might eat a bag maybe. But okay, you know, my hands are going away, but we're gonna switch over to the gaming screen so we can go play Wanderstop. So music's gonna go bye-bye. We're going to the chatting screen really quick. Boop boops. Okay. Then we're gonna switch to category first, because if I don't do that, I feel like I'm lying to people because I'm clumsy. So that's my bad for not being better about that. Okay, there's Wanderstop. All right. Let me just clean up my desk a little bit, including the scraps that I have to make sure I put in my make sure I put these scraps in my bag so I can use these. I try to use washi tape scraps a little bit, but sometimes I don't get to use them. So we'll see what happens with that today. I need to make a little scrap pouch. I need to write that down too. Okay. But anyway, right now, Wanderstop. So let me get the game going. I thought stationary jammering about books would be a good vibe with Wanderstop. I love this game specifically about mental health, since that's something I've been really trying to do in regards to meditating and stuff. So I thought it'd be a great game to kind of round out stream with. And then of course, y'all, I will be back with more of the screaming and hollering for Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow, because I'm gonna get my life tested with Endwalker. I just know I'm mentally unprepared. Always. Okay. You all should hear the game in the background. Okay. And actually, I'm going to see if I can play with controller. I just saw my controller. What the devil did I just do with it? Huh? I was looking at my controller just now. What did I just do? Oh, okay. It's right in front of my face. Can you tell I wear glasses too? Because that's a thing that people with glasses who don't have 20/20 vision do. They miss things right in front of their face. No? Okay. Maybe it's just me. I'm kidding. Okay. Let me get the DualSense going though. I'm primarily gonna use my PlayStation controller. I do have another 8-bit controller that I have, but I just feel like I use my PlayStation one a lot. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's just more in my mind to use, I guess. So. Just give me 1 second to get my thing to connect. Okay. All right, we got it working. Thank you so much for your patience, as always. Let me turn off my camera. There we go. All right. Oh, and let me... Alrighty. Just give me 1 more second to switch it over to the game. All right. Or maybe not. Is there not going to give me the option to switch over? Hold on, y'all. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out why it's not capturing the game. Maybe? Hold on, let me see. Maybe if I... Oh, hold on. Let me restart it. Sorry. It's not even working with the controller, so I'm just like, okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Let's redo that. I don't know why I was not pulling up as an option from Steam. Oh, it might have freaked out because I switched to controller when I already loaded the game. My bad, Steam. That's on me. Sorry for being disrespectful for 2 seconds. Okay, you should be hearing the music again, and... Okay. Now, can you let me switch in on OBS? Por favor. That'd be great. Maybe. And then for Wanderstop, I think we're about halfway through the game, if I remember. Oh, it's called something different. Oh. Wow, it is so... Okay, so it's not called Wanderstop. It's something different. That's so interesting. But yes, we are halfway through Wanderstop, so I don't think we'll be spending too many more streams on this game, but I did promise to finish it. So I will Well, I didn't promise, but I am going to finish it. So, again, shout out to the folks who made the game. I actually got a key for it. I was going to buy the game regardless because Black Girl Magic vibes. But yeah, we will finish this game. And once we finish this, we will put Unicorn Overlord and other games back on the docket. But I didn't want to, again, do that thing, like I said before, where I play too many games and get overwhelmed. Oh, did I adjust my screen again by accident? Whoopsie. No, I didn't. Okay, I was trying to make sure. My bad. Ignore me. Okay, we're good. I just plugged in my controller. Why is it not working? I love how the game has music notes when you move stuff. That's so cool. Okay, I've never played with PlayStation for Wanderstop, so if I'm a little off today, please note too much judgment because I'm just getting used to controls. Because I played with keyboard and mouse for the first couple of streams for this. So I'm just switching today because it said it's recommended to play with a controller. So I'm just like, you know what? We ball. Okay. Okay, it's working. Just give me 1 second, y'all. Just pull up my windows again. Okay. All right. Okay, it's not that bad with controller. If I remember correctly, I think we were making tea for our new guest that came through. Oh, my controller rumbled. I wasn't prepared for that. Okay. Okay, so at this part of the story, Alta, who's our protagonist, she is still on her quest to try to meet a mentor / someone who can help her figure out why she is not able to fight at her fullest extent. She meets Burrow, who's over this tea shop, who we've been doing requests for and everything. And we originally met two people so far who, when we were meditating under the rock, the season changed, but then our guests left. And they were kind of zoinked out, as in they were zombified. I feel like when I say that, zoinked out, I sound like I'm from, you can clearly figure out I grew up on Scooby-Doo, Zombie Island, but anyway, we're going to be quiet. So, we're in this new season with new guests. So, Burrow, and excuse me if I'm saying these names wrong, has asked us to fill up the hanging pots. And then we have another tea request from somebody who's seen us fight. And there's a crackety old lady who's being oh so capitalistic in this game too. And I didn't say I was doing it intentionally. She literally brought up capitalism and yelled at us like most people do when it's like boomer Gen X to millennial Gen Z type of thing. Which I like the little homage nod, but still. So, okay. What we're going to do is we're just going to keep going with our task to see if we can move forward in the story and go from there. What I'm probably going to do first is fill up the pots that we were requested to fill up. And then we will do these tea requests, I think. And go from there. I'm pretty sure the pots are behind the house, but I have to get to them. Oh, are the chickens still here? You can pick them up and pet them. These little guys look like those angry penguins from, well, not angry, but they look like the penguins from Madagascar a little bit, but green. And their eyebrows. Wait a minute. Am I missing something? I thought the pots were over here. I'm probably walking around in a giant circle right now. Oh, they're over here. I was like, I know they're somewhere nearby. I remember them. Let's see. Seeds? I don't really have a pattern I'm going for. I'm just like planting them. I don't think I have enough plant seeds though. No, we do not. We need 4 more. Oh, do we have any mail? Okay, well. To the person who put my lost parcel in the mail, thank you for your good deed. You returned my parcel when it would have been easy to walk off with it yourself. The package contained a sacred cloak, only one of its kind, and valuable to me. I've attached a photograph of myself wearing the cloak to show you its majesty. Without your generosity, I would be truly lost. Thank you again, Olivia the Owlmancer. Oh. Neat. Customer asked me for tea that invokes passion. What kind of ingredient should I use for that? How interesting. Bro isn't sure. It doesn't sound quite like any ingredient I could be thinking of, but perhaps that is okay. Sometimes a customer will be open to many possible flavors of tea, not knowing for sure until they drink it. I would suggest that you simply bring them whichever flavor feels right to you, and if they wish for something else, they will say so. How does that sound? All right, I'll do my best. That's being the spirit. A brave step forward into the unknown. Oh, who are you? Hello, welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Do you want tea? Tea? No. Not feeling very good. Just want to sit down. Okay, sure. She softened up a little bit. Because remember the first time that we had guests come by Wanderstop, Alta was like, let me make you tea now. Like, forcefully? But she softened up a little bit when she talked to that person, so that's cool. So what exactly happened to the other customers? Gerald and Demon Hunter, are they dead? See, this is what I was talking about a little bit ago. Like, Gerald and Hunter were here for a bit, and they're just gone. And there's no explanation to that besides... Huh? Oh, goodness, though. They're being very much alive indeed. They're simply somewhere else, in a place not visible to the two of us. What does that mean exactly? I've played too many video games and I think that's a little suspicious. I'm just saying. That's a little sus. Just a wee bit sus. I wonder what Demon Hunter's up to. Miss Alta, I'm so sorry, but they are on their own path now. A journey all to themselves. Will we see them again? I hope so. But it's not being a thing I can predict. Bureau likes to think there's a welcoming community has found its much-needed Demon Hunter. What do you think? Can I ask for your patience if our paths do not happen to cross with theirs again? Just felt like there was more to do. Of course, I understand. And one day there may be more to do, but that is not being in our control for now. I'm hoping very much that you're able to complete everything which is in your power to do so. So, my theory, if you want to hear it, I don't think Wanderstop is actually real. I really think it has something to do with Alta's mental state. Excuse me, Alta's mental state. But I could be wrong. I don't know. Because Burrow sounds like, you know, Uncle Iroh. And, oh, I know what this game's like. Why do you have a package in your mouth? Hello? Drop that. No. I can pet you. I'm gonna pet you, but put this down. What are you doing? You're like my cat who just puts stuff in their mouth. Drop that. No. Gimme. Gimme. Give me. Thank you. You get pets. Sorry, that was not the way to make him drop that. But I'm like, excuse me. Excuse me. You get 2 pats, okay? Thank you for the package, but you should not be using that. You can go now. Thank you. Like, just the audacity. Like, what do you mean you got somebody mail in your hands right now? Or your mouth. Either way, no. There we go. I love how the penguins just randomly just have parcels in their mouths or hands and they're like, excuse me, this was mine. I'm like, no. Get to be rude like that. Oh, let's go talk to her real quick. Heh, here comes the sucker now. All right, Nana, what you got for me? Sucker? I looked over the garbage you gave me and guess what? I got a bargain. It's not trash at all. It's an antique. These babies sell for an unthinkable amount in the gray market. I gave this woman a fruit. I don't know what she did. But I'm pretty sure if you sold it at an uncomfortable price, that was not my fault. I just want y'all to know that. You know, I almost feel bad for you. Not quite, but almost. Okay. The bottom response? Sure, why not? You also get this curse. Ha! You think I'll fall for give me back the trash? It's cursed again? Nice try, girl. A whole generation of necromancers have already tried that on me. There's some lore behind that, ma'am? Okay, you're not gonna explain? Okay, you're not gonna explain. That's fair. Just glide on past that plot line. It's totally chill, I guess. Whatever works. Gotta say, the whole thing has put me in a rare good mood. It's had quite the horrifying effect on me. I'm feeling generous. I'm gonna gas because, wow. So I'll tell you what. You can take one more thing off the counter, free of charge. Really? Hey, this ain't an olive branch. It's about your stupidity and not seeing the value of your own property. I feel bad for you. I feel cold black pity. The way you look at a sick animal. Pathetic. I'm gonna say it's generous of you. Thanks. Do not say those words. Do not thank me. Just pick a stupid item and get out of here. Okay, dang. I'm gonna do the thing. Fragile imported. I don't know what this is. What is this? Can I put this in the house? I'm gonna say this is a bric-a-brac. So I'm putting it here. Cool. Now the $1 million question is, I need more seeds because he wanted me to plant some in the pots floating. So I feel like I gotta pick up seeds from where I was at, which I'm probably gonna end up doing. Okay. I feel like this game makes you want to play Palia, which I need to go back and playing that a bit more frequently. There's been several updates, but I haven't been able to like actually try them out. Oh, wrong thing. Let's see. Clippers? Oh, Sash. I was gonna clip this, see if I get more seeds, but that's maybe not happening. Deep mushroom. I think I need to just look around maybe a little bit to see if I can find some seeds around here. I'm sorry, was that one of the birds that... Wait a minute, penguins can't fly? What do you mean you just flew? You know what? Nope. I'm going to ask too many questions. It's not going to help me figure out the answer. And I got to remember this is not... I mean, I know this game's not real, but my brain's like, penguins can't fly. They can't. So that's not a penguin. I didn't mean to lie like that. I just thought... I just threw me off for a second. I'm getting some of these, as I'll use these in the drinks when I get to that point, but I need to figure out how to find more seeds walking around here. These are just mushrooms. And technically this game counts as a team management game, but yeah. It's very interesting how the story is not in your face about the plot, but it's still very intriguing. I will say that. Oh, actually, I need to use the basket here. I'm going to collect you. Because I need that for making tea balls for the next drink. Have I never been in this area? Maybe I haven't. I feel like this is unfamiliar to me a little bit. In regards to teas, by the way, I've mainly been drinking my Easter Bunny tea, which for context is a tea that tastes like, you know, like funfetti cake that is in cakes and such, or really sugary sweets in a drink. That's essentially my like favorite type of tea. So every spring, Adagio, which shout out to them, they make this Easter Bunny tea that I get because of the flavor, and I bought so many packs of it. It was ridiculous. And I like drink that now, and I want a little bit of a different flavor than what I've had before, which tends to be almond-based teas, as I've talked about a lot. I've thoroughly enjoyed it. The only thing I need to do is find more. Okay, here's actually more to get tea. The things I need. I need to get more honey because I like tea with honey instead of just sugar. And I don't drink tea ever with sugar supplements that aren't like fake sugar because my body doesn't like it anyway. But I really do like sweet teas. The only thing I'm struggling with is I haven't found a tea that I like in a berry form. And hear me out. You would think as somebody who likes juice, I would find a tea easily that is made of some type of berry, whether it's like strawberry or whatever. But I don't. And it hurts my feelings sometimes. Now, I got some recommendations before. Like, I think, for example, Arasuya, shout out to Ara, they gave me some recommendations for tea that I haven't had a chance to try yet. But I'm, like, still halfway, like, I need to figure this out. Because teas. Okay, I don't walked around this for a minute, and I don't see any seeds, so, you know. I need like 4 more. I know they're around here somewhere. Because I picked up seeds on the ground before. Maybe my book can help me. There's yellow pumps? Yellow ferns? How do we do that? Oh, so when we, I guess, leveled up, or at least got to this level, there's more seeds to be found then. I don't think I've had a yellow palm seed yet. So that means we can make more tea combinations. Say less. Say less. Yup. Okay, but the question is, ¿Dónde está? ¿Cómo se dice seeds? Where you at? If not, I mean, not to have y'all watch me run around with no progress. I might just go make the dude's tea real quick, because, baby, we struggling. And I don't want to use the clippers again, because that wasn't a good move. Oh, I need to put water. Whoopsie. The watering can should be nearby, right? I know it is. My directions are not helping me right now. There it is. I was like, I'm pretty sure there's a watering can around here. Okay. Now I keep saying I'm gonna do one thing and doing the exact opposite, but my brain's just like, we're just gonna do things and figure it out from there. Oh wait, they just dropped the scissors. My bad. I forgot in this game they don't just stash. That's just me and my problems. Oh wait, you're sitting down. Hold on. You said tea before. Yes, this is a tea shop. Do you need something? I am not feeling very good. For a long time now, a pain in my chest. Something to relieve the pain, perhaps? Is that what you want? Tea to help with your pain? If you have it, I'll take a look. Something else? The mind. It focuses only on the pain. Can the tea give my mind another thing to think of? Something to think of other than the pain. I'll do my best. So now we're making 2 teas. Something to help with chest pain and something to cause distracting thoughts. Okay. Actually, I've never gone up here before. I could probably take pictures. I just don't. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to do that. Oh. I didn't know this ladder was here. Okay, let me not be distracting. Okay, I was coming up here because there's this book here, so I can read this to kind of help me out a little bit. I'm not going to read through these because I've shown you this page before. We've learned about small and big hybrid plants. Learned about how to water them. Then the fruits. Okay. We'll put the book back. I don't think I've read that one. That one's new. Because what? This was the one we read the last time, the Book of Answers. Oh, yes. So, not that I needed to look in this, but if you do play Wanderstop, they do have just a guide to tell you, like, how to make, to make, like, pretty much solve what you need to do to continue the story. So I just showed you this once just to share that this is available for folks who just want to be told what to do next. Versus I probably won't use this function too much. I'll probably just like look into it. So, but yeah, I just like that they include this in like a book fashion. I didn't show it on the last stream, but it's just really cool that they have a guide like that. That's kind of more based in the in-game universe. But okay, I don't see any ways to make more seeds, so I'm just gonna make this person the tea. Go from there. The question is, do I have any fruits? I don't think I do. We do have a tea ball, though. I do have shrooms, though. Oh, I need to put this book back. My bad. Got this economics book that's not mine. Okay. Okay, I need to go make some fruit. Or we can make another tea. Sorry, grow some fruit, excuse me, is the proper term I should be saying. I feel like I want to go water some of the stuff for... Oh, got mail. So the person who placed a large parcel in the mail, Detective Grayline here. That package that you mailed to me just so happened to have been the crucial piece of evidence I need to crack the Susie Winderkins case. How did this vital piece of evidence end up in your hands? I don't know, but I'm grateful you sent it. Now little Miss Winderkins will get to thankfully go free and be fully cleared of all charges of mass aggregated livestock theft. What, she stole a cow? What? It's a victory for justice, Nicholas, call it that. Little Susie's request that I send you her favorite doll as thanks. It may not mean much to you, but this doll is special to her. She and I both appreciate your help more than words can say. Until next time. Okay. That's adorable. We're going to put it on the shelf. I have seeds on the shelf. Why though, game? I'm taking that. I'm taking that. And I'm also going to take that. I'm just putting that out there. Oh. And I need these clippers actually. My bad. Okay. Okay. I love how every time I do this, there's some random things that get found. Cool. Oh, I don't think I can water them in the thing yet. Okay. Well, okay. I do want to actually water these, or sorry, plant these over here because I low-key want to make a fruit to make some tea. So let's do that. All right. Watering can. Nice. We got more pink seeds. Listen, I needed to do that. I needed to plant more things. Let's see. Water this. Oh, we already ran out of water. Forgetting where that water can is, close by. Let me pick these off first. There we go. I'm still weeping every time I see a penguin fly, because what do you mean? I know they're not penguins, but my brain is never going to get over that because penguins don't fly. It's like Blatz Maru just randomly flying like a chicken. See? Again, little guy, just what do you mean? What do you mean you can manipulate gravity like that to float? I was unprepared. Anyway. Oh my gosh. All right. We're going to do this here. All right. Stashing this. I think if we do the yellow seeds here and here. Okay. I think we just unlocked potentially one of the things. Oh, it makes a little bush. Okay. Fern, Salvic, Magtails. Got it. Okay. Ooh, there goes my knee. Oof. Not a fan. Okay. I'm gonna make some Aussie fruit. Okay, I think that'll make the fruit for me. All right. All right. Gonna make some Aussie tea. My knee's starting to feel a little bit better though. Why is there a random seed here? Give me. This is mine. Okay, I think we have cleared out the tea, so I'm gonna go make some more. Because usually you want to like clear it out because it will get bad go bad after a while. But yeah. Okay. Swing a little bit. Right about there. I'm just listening while I work, and I love this game's sound design so much. Also, listening to you talk while you game is so calming. Oh, thank you, Bijou. That means a lot. Yeah, this the sound design for this game is very whimsical and very like medieval lo-fi or like fairy lo-fi almost. So I really like it. It's very like calming and cool. But thank you. I appreciate that. I'm calming when I'm talking and gaming too. That means a lot. Yeah. I'm very much like a chill person for the most part. Besides me screaming when I'm playing like a repo in Final Fantasy 14. So I'm glad the vibes are vibing for you as you're doing stuff. Okay, let's see. Gotta warm up tea with our usual routine. Alright, we're good on that. Nope. Stashing that. Hey, I love the vibes. Thank you. That means a lot. I really appreciate you and everybody else who enjoys my vibes as I be wilding out. Oh no. I'm trying to drop this in here. I always mess this part up. Oh, wait a minute. I missed a step. My bad. Let me put the fruit up. Yes. My bad. I forgot to drain the tea first. Okay. Now we're Gucci. All right. Aussie fruit it is. And then we need a tea ball. Alrighty. And with that, we have made our tea. Oh, we need a cup. The cup train. I don't think we have any dirty cups on this. No, we do not. Okay, we got some cups over here. Alrighty. And I'm gonna see if I can do this right. I always spill every time. Don't look at me. I'm just kidding. I always mess that up though. There's an art to it. I just always do it wrong a little bit. All right, here's your tea. I appreciate you, Bijou. Here you go. Passion tea. Excellent. Let's have a taste. I love that emote, by the way. That choice of emote is sending me in the best way. I love it. My goodness. Are there Aussie fruits in this? What a fascinating selection. Aussie fruit always reminds me of my very first training partner and closest friend, Shar. Shar and I came up together as fighters and pushed one another to grow and become better. Become better. Truly, I've never known a shared passion with another person I did with Shar. Yet, I pushed too hard. I cared so much about growth at all cost. It left me cold to his needs as a person. Yes, I drove him away. I was careless. I often think of the work we could have done together if I'd been kinder. It's one of my only regrets. Lo, that's my partner, Gamma. His emote just mega. I use it all the time. Oh, yeah. Oh, is a Gamma emote? Oh, yeah, I see it is. Wear his shirt. I'm crying. I'm crying, Ginky. I don't know, man. Maybe some people just want to be out here free, you know? I was about to make a joke saying like nips ahoy, but this character has no nipples, so it's not a joke. But no, Bijou, that makes sense because the emote you just put in, of Gamma. I've seen Gamma's emotes. They're really pretty and well done, and I love them. I didn't recognize it at first, but now I see it because of the colorful hair, which I appreciate. Appreciate that about the emote. Plus, I think the avatar is super cute. I'm just saying. Like, your partner's emotes are adorable. I love the colors. I also like that y'all have like matchy like aesthetics too, by the way. I don't know if I've said that before. I don't know if I said that during the Tavern Talk streams with you and everybody with Omega and Honey. But yeah, they're super cute. Thanks. Yeah, I loved making them. He made a few too, and our friend Omega made some as well. Yeah, we didn't mean to match, but our colors are so perfect together. Yeah, which I love that type of thing when people don't mean to do it, but their aesthetics do anyway. So I really appreciate that. Like, y'all didn't even mean to do it on purpose, but it just aesthetically worked together, which is perfect. And that's awesome. Yeah, I love seeing like the work that you, Omega, and everybody has done. It's really cute and really well done. I like the artistry. I can appreciate it. Yeah. Again, I love how the mouth is it's so wide open, it's like wow kind of thing. Purple and orange, great color combo. Yes, honey, I 100% agree. We cannot deny the color combos. We love when color palettes work together. Perhaps one day I will find a way to reconcile with them, I hope. Passion's a great thing, warrior Alta, but it can blind a person as well. I am sure you know this. I will learn from my mistakes as I channel my passion to the world. Yup, these lovely emotes. Oh yeah, and that one too. I use that one too as well. And honey emote, I love. It's super cute. But the ones you're dropping in the chat, Bijou, as well, are super adorable. I love them all. I love their aesthetic. They're super cute. And the color palettes are really like, they pop. I love like when emotes really pop in color design because they're really super cute to see in a stream. Especially when like folks spam emotes. Like I love when like really bright emotes are spammed in the chat. It's just super great. So as long as I have your ear a moment, I must ask you something. There's a story that I've heard about you, and I simply must inquire if it's true or not. Sure, go ahead. You were trained in sword combat by the old master Ehrenhart, were you not? You see, there's a tale I've heard told a number of times about your training with him. I've heard it said at your graduation from his school, you boasted of your unparalleled skill, and apparently Master Ehrenhart, widely regarded as the foremost expert, in modern sword combat, was so disgruntled by your hubris that he contrived to humiliate you. He personally challenged you to this long sword duel, his own preferred weapon, on your very graduation day. And I am told, Warrior Alta, that you in fact disarmed him right there in front of the student body. Of course, all who were in attendance would have been strictly ordered to never speak of it. But with you here in front of me, I simply must ask, is it true? I want to be chaotic good. What can I say? He got arrogant, I taught him a lesson. Ha! So it is true. I would admit I was hard-pressed to believe it when I first heard, but as I look into your eyes now, I do not doubt that it is true. You speak with conviction. Thank you for indulging me. I promise I will not speak of it outside of this conversation. I figured he was going to drop the cup. Did you just break the cup? Oh, I was about to say, like, excuse me. Excuse me, this is a fine establishment with, you know, dinnerware. Need my cup. Okay, there we go. Putting it in the to be cleaned. All right. I do believe we have one more request. Oops. I always do that. Like I said, I'm getting used to the controls, so I appreciate y'all's patience. Oh, we can fill up the hanging pots now. Okay, and then we got to make that other tea for chest pain and distracting thoughts. So, okay. Now I feel like I'm getting the hang of things again because I was running around for half a second earlier trying to figure out how to do stuff again, and now I'm back in the flow. All right, so we're going to just plant yellow. Wait. Actually, you know what? We're going to do blue seeds. Oops. All right. We're gonna talk to him. Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? I filled the hanging pots with plants. So you did! Miss Alta, the plants are looking absolutely delightful. You have done a wonderful job. Can I say it is a merry spark in Burrow's soul to see them once again? Truly, it is warming me from within. Please, I must be thanking you for the time you spent on this task. Here, I will give you a poster that's been sitting in the back of the shop. How many eggs am I thinking of? This poster is sending me. It's an old flyer for a TV show? What's the premise of the show? The premise is being quite simple. Contestants are attempting to guess how many eggs the host is thinking of. And yet every episode was an unbelievable roller coaster ride of drama and tension. You wouldn't believe the spectacle. Fortunes were made and lost in each episode. Blood was often literally spilled. Tears were more or less guaranteed. What kind of show is this? Okay. Most episodes saw a romantic relationship either begin or end. Miss Alta, words cannot convey how vivid the show was. And yet... Cancel after 2 seasons of tragedy. Why is this every show lately? 1 or 2 seasons. canceled, leaving you to be diabolically confused and sad because you can't get the ending that you deserve in a TV show. Damn, I want to see exactly, Bijou. Like, I want to watch this. I have questions. I need to know for research reasons what this show was and why it existed. You know. Apparently, there were too many complaints about the amount of nudity on the show, even though it was all blurred. Oh my word! I'm still curious. I need to know. Nevertheless, how many eggs am I thinking of? Will always be a fixture in Bureau's heart. He's like, I will always think of this show that got canceled. I think you would have done well on the show. I agree. In fact, I implied many times to be a contestant, but always rejected. Perhaps I did not sell my egg guessing abilities well enough. It is one of Bureau's only regrets. Dang, exactly. Exactly, Bijou. But the show is in the past, and now all we have is this lovely poster. Please won't you take it? I'm sure you will find a home for it here in the shop in no time, and thank you again for your help with the pots. I'm weeping. Oh, my pockets are full? Oh, dang. There we go. It'll go right there. Let's see. Alright, we will probably do one more task, and then we'll probably call it for stream. Let's say an hour to 2 hours, so I think we did a little bit of a sweet spot, maybe? Maybe. I don't want to lie to y'all. Oh, wait, they're talking. Hold on. How are you doing? Quite well, thank you. In fact, I was just thinking I would make a request. Have you ever heard of silver moonlight tea? It is a variety that I drank once with the Viridian monks. The taste of it brought my tongue near to bursting. It was a blistering, poignant drink. Yet, when the feeling subsided, I experienced a tremendous oneness with myself and the world around me. I do not often wish for it, but at this moment, I find myself desiring a cup. Perhaps all this talk of passion has stoked my adventurous side. Sure, how do you make it? The monks place 1 messberry, 1 chip, 1 palamelon, and a mushroom into a pot of hot water. With dry tea leaves, of course. Is that too much to ask? Messberry, chip, palamelon, mushroom. Got it. Then this is the first tea combination we've seen in this game that uses multiple fruits in it. Because I think most of use either 1 or 2 fruits or a fruit in like a mushroom. And then went from there. So that's interesting. Thank you, Warrior Alta. Okay. I think if I remember... Let me see the guide again. I think flowering snoots. I think we needed snoot cones. So we need, oh, wait. Is it not just... Is it not just the 3 around? Some tells me it might be the blue seeds, but I could be wrong. We're going to find out, though, soon. Oh. Hold on. Let's talk to Nana again. Hey, Nana. You need anything you need? Anything I need? You bet you're behind. There's something I need. I need respect. I need devotion. I need a proper cult-like worshipping. Nana, I leave you alone for at least like 15 minutes, and this is what you decide to say? Need a well-structured tax haven, assurance of no paper trail whatsoever. Wow! Give me late-stage capitalism, unfortunately. I need everyone except me to chill the hell out for once. I meant, like, tea. Bijou, exactly. Exactly. You think I got where I am today by drinking tea? Not a chance. No, Nana. Exactly, Bijou. Exactly. She is wildin'. I rejected every tea I've ever been offered and it worked out great. Fantastic. How could you go a life without tea? Okay, I respect people who don't drink tea. But, like, why? Drink, girl. Tea's great for you, especially green tea. Thanks, Nana. I definitely don't feel any more useful than before. Don't be useful. Dumpsters are useful. Nobody wants to be around a dumpster. Actually, speaking of which, let me pawn some of my garbage off on you. I picked up these seeds a few days ago. Turns out they're all defects. They don't make plants at all. They grow into weird statues of nonsense like that. Seeds growing into statues? Have you ever heard of laws of physics? I don't think that's how that works. Maybe? That's not how that works. Gotta get rid of them now. Need to clear the inventory. Pick one of them to take. If they're garbage, why can't I have all three? Because it would paint me as a halfway generous person. Even one piece of trash is almost too good for you, let alone three. You take one of them off my hands and be grateful. Dang, all right. Yeah, Ginky, like she is kind of not being nice. Dang, what I did. Tribute to bugs. Pufflins of, you know what? I'm doing the cosmic orb. Okay. Oh! Exactly, Bijou. Like, tell me how you really feeling type of vibes with Nana. Dang. We're gonna put the orb here next to the mailbox. I don't know. I think it would fit the aesthetics. Oh, I wanted to put it in this corner. I can't do that? Okay, we're gonna put it, maybe here. Wait, here. Hello, Miss. Hello, Miss. Burrow's having a thought of you might indulge me. When our clearing changes, you know all our plans were lost. But I have noticed that the pictures on the shop appear to have stayed exactly as they were before. Anything that was inside a picture frame is still here with us now. Therefore, I'm thinking that perhaps it'd be good to use the camera to build up some photo memories. After all, if we're going to once again lose our work, it would be nice to have something to remember it by. So what if you're filling up our picture frames with some photographs? There might be photographs of anything. Burrow is not meaning to suggest a particular subject. So is this something of interest to you? All right, I'll do it. Wonderful. Just a handful of photographs around the shop would feel simply wonderful, I think. Please come see me once you put them up. I would love to know when you feel is completed. Okay. Hello, book lovers. It's Book by Mail Club again. This game knows me too well. What do you mean there's books I can get in this game? What are you talking about? Hello? We got an achievement. Satisfactory numbers, but we are going to have to let you go. I'm crying. I have to say it's been a long time since I received such a positive response to a book as with Edge of a Bullet. You all really liked it, so let's read another Dirk Warhard novel. This time it's The Fastest Bullet Alive. I hope you like it as much as Dirk likes justice. Later, Gators. Okay. I'm going to put you on the shelf. Upstairs. I was about to go downstairs, and that's not what we needed. I mean, if I'm going to have a little mini bookshelf in this area, 10 out of 10 we stand and love. Okay. So Nana is just on some late stage capitalism stuff. We apparently are being made aware that, you know, our stuff won't save. I don't know. I don't know if this place is actually real. That's the thing. I feel like this is Alta's mine or something. But maybe I'm overthinking it. We're going to find out. But oh, there's more seeds. Nice. Rude. Didn't nobody tell you to grow in my backyard? I saw that. Just gonna clip all you down. Is that another cup? I think it is. It's so funny finding random cups in the middle of the, like, forest, or when you cut things down or clean up things. It's just random things out here in the yard. Okay. Yeah, it's a teacup. We'll put this in the shop to be cleaned. And then I'm going to try to make this new fruit we need for the tea that's going to help with the heart pain, and then we'll call it after that. So all right. put you in the front there. And I'm pretty sure the other cup's been cleaned. Yeah. Yes, that is correct. Okay, I didn't mean to talk to them again, but all right, we're gonna put the tea cup up here for now. All right, we're gonna do some experimenting when it comes to planting things. And sorry for being a little jarring. I'm trying to get back to planting. My inner cleaner is like, listen, destroy all of these things in the middle of the road. What do you mean? What do you mean you're just gonna grow like that too right in front of me in 4K as you see me clipping this down? Rude. My controller is shaking like wild as I do this too. There we go. I got more blue seeds. Nice. Exactly, Bijou. It's rude. Like, what do you mean? You see me trying to clip your friends. Why would you grow right there? Okay. Let's see. So this is a large hybrid. Trying to figure out what combination. I feel like it would be blue seeds around a yellow plant, but we're gonna find out. We're just gonna have to see right now. Put you here. And then we're gonna... Oh, I don't have any more blue seeds. That hurts my feelings so bad. Why would you do that to me? You know, I didn't think about this. I am sad now. Hold on, let me see. You know what? We're gonna try another fruit first. Because I don't have as many blue seeds. So we're gonna try some pink seeds first. Whoa! Neat. Okay. That's a really pretty tree. I love how that came out. So my theory is to get this flowering snoots. I have a feeling it might be just plain yellow ones. So I could be lying to pick up the fact that I ain't got the other kind of seed. But we gonna figure it out. It's fine. We just gonna test it. It's gonna just try something, you know? Maybe. Oh, we ain't got no water. Whoa! That looks like some Alice in Wonderland looking plants. I should probably get more water. That's right, Froggy can. Thank you for letting me know that I'm doing the absolute most right now when I don't need to be. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. You know. I'm thinking this might be the right fruit. I don't know. We gonna find out though. Okay. Stash. Yes! Let's go. Stash. I was right. Okay. I'm gonna go look in that guide because I already saw the answer. I think it said you needed two of the snoot cones to make the tea. Now, the one thing I didn't realize, though, is I don't got no more T-balls, which means we're going to have to go get some leaves. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have leaves. No. I was feeling all great and Gucci about myself, and then I realized I don't have any tea leaves to make a tea ball to make some tea, so we clearly lied a little bit, so my bad. I gotta fill this up. Oh, there we go, cool. There we go. Look at that. All right. So that will make us the tea leaves, or excuse me, the tea ball to make the tea. But first I gotta empty this out. I think it's a really cool part of the story where essentially when you empty out the tea, it helps the tree grow, which is really nice. I like that little magical detail. Okay, Snoop. All right. I didn't look at the other one because again, I didn't want to like. I only showed y'all the book of answers to just show you. I didn't look at the other one to see what the thing was. So if you saw it, you know, just send out good vibes. I'll figure it out. Well, technically speaking, like I know what the other tea needs. I just need to get the fruits made. So, okay. Where? Oh yeah. Okay. We gotta wait till it finishes making. Over here. And I'll have more impressions of this game once I get closer to finishing it. But overall, this game is not... It's very chill. I feel like for folks who aren't into chill games, it might not be your cup of tea. But for me, I actually like games that are a bit more slow sometimes. Because sometimes I just need to play something that is still occupying my mind but isn't stressful, if that makes sense. It's only me, right? I love my RPGs, but sometimes I just need a game where I can do some Animal Crossing type-ish and then just kind of chill out. Yeah, I love chill games. Gotcha, yeah. Because I think the big thing for me is... I feel like I have buckets of games. I've been playing a lot of Sunhaven lately. It's really chill. Really? Tell me more, Bijou. I haven't heard about that game, actually. That sounds cool. It reminds me of Golden Sun, but I'm biased. I love pretty games like this too. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I found Wanderstop because, one, the folks who made it, I appreciate in sense of just what they were talking about with this game. And this game is really about burnout and mental health, which I really thought was a good theme for a game. But yeah, I really like games that are chill and very vibrant like this. Because they just kind of leave a lasting impression on you in terms of what they're trying to do, if that makes sense. But no, please tell me more if you don't mind. I know you're working about Sunhaven. So that sounds interesting. I don't think I've heard about that game, actually. But no pressure either. If you're in the middle of something, please don't feel obligated to tell me about Sunhaven. I can look it up too, as well. It's like Stardew and Fancy Magical. There's a bunch of fantasy races you can play, like Fairy, Angel, Demon, and more. And the world is just so whimsical and fun. And the Pixel. Oh, it's Pixels? Oh, you had me at Pixel. I'm writing this down. You know I'm about to yap out my interest. I appreciate you. I always love folks who are willing to share your deep hyperfixations and things with me. Please don't ever feel like you cannot do that. If anything, I appreciate you for sharing your interest with me because it makes me happy. Because I love when people talk about stuff. Like, I'm like that meme when someone's like, when your friends or mutuals tell you about their hyperfixations and funds, and they have like big sparkly eyes. That's me all the time. Sunhaven, you had me at Pixel though, for real. I'm so serious. Romance? Right now my eyes on that one pirate tiger boy. Yes. You had me at Pixel and Romance. I'm sold. I will buy. I love Pixel games if I haven't already said that. With my love of Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and playing Unicorn Overlord and Sea of Stars. Oh, this game looks really cute. It looks like there's another Pixel game that's coming out this year. Is it Wonderbrook? It looks like Wonderbrook to me. That's another game I've been looking at. No, it's not Wonderbrook. What is this darn title? It's like a game where you play as like a witch or wizard in a school. And it's a Pixel game coming out this year. It's not Wonderbrook though. I'm saying it probably wrong. What is the game called? Yeah, I'll check it out for sure. Thank you for letting me know. I love games like this. Witchbrook. It's Witchbrook. That's what I meant. Yeah, no worries. I got you. Yeah. You see, that's why I appreciate you, Bijou. You know what I was talking about. Because, yes, I want to play that game. I can't remember it either, but it sounded like that. Yeah, I know. My brain was like, it's almost there. But yeah, Witchbrook I want to get for the Switch. If I get a Switch 2 in time, I'll get it on there. But I'm totally fine just playing it on the Switch. I'm looking forward to the game so bad. It looks so cute. Now that I think about it, yeah, I think the game's supposed to come out later this year. I love to play it in time for Halloween. So that would be a good game to play with some tea and like a really good show and like a blanket, which makes me so happy in my mind. I gotta get the game. I'm already excited thinking about it. But yeah, games like that in this genre like Sunhaven and Witchbrook, I will play all day. I love games like that. All right, I think we can officially make the tea now. So let's start our routine. Some good old water. Okay. We need to heat this thing up. Alright, let's not overheat the tea now. Alright. Kick the canister over. Flying to... Oop, that glitch. Alright. Need a tea ball. And then we need a snorcone. Ooh, it's like a... Alright, let me go get a cup in the back. We'll go with this one. Then pull the lever, Crunk. Always. Always pulling some tea. And I do believe we've done it. Here you go. Okay. Did it help with the pain? Yes. There's a calming in my chest. The pain is quieting. Not gone, not fully, never fully gone, just a little quieter. Yes, this is good. Thank you. What about taking your mind off the pain? No, the thoughts are the same as before. But it is okay. Simply for the pain to be less, this is good. I'm grateful. Thank you. This is good. I'm glad to have it, this cup of tea. I must do something in exchange. I will make you something as a gift for the tea. A wind chime. Yes, I will build a wind chime for your shop. Is this acceptable? Yes. Okay, it will take a moment. I will return. Oh, that's nice. Nice little wind chime. That's super sweet. I'm following them because I need to get the cup to clean it because I know he's going to put it on the table. Or not? Or maybe he just takes a cup with him. That's a different NPC interaction. Yes, wind chimes are so nice. I love them a lot. Especially when, like, I like wind chimes that have character to them. And I think they just add a hint of whimsy to a home or to, like, a location, too, which I appreciate. Oh, he's not going to put the cup down? Okay, that's cool. Hello. I have done it. I have built the wind chime. Oh, that's cool. It's so nice. It is there now. It is good. Thanks. Yes. Nice. I like the design. I love the steampunk aesthetic as in this, like, oh, well, maybe not steampunky. It reminds me of like a pirate ship, like steering wheel. And this the ribbons and stuff. That's really cute. I like that. Alrighty. Well, I think with that, I think this is a good stopping point. I don't know if I went the full hour or 2 hours, but I think I wanted to just get a little bit of gaming in after doing some co-working because it's about 8-ish. And I do need to do some things for some shenanigans tonight. So, yeah. Let me see how to get the develop out here. Save and quit. Okay. All right. Let me go to the chatting screen and then we'll debrief a little bit and then we'll wrap up for today's stream. Boop. Well, thank you all for joining me, whether you were here for co-working or whether you were here for Wanderstop. Or Spirit City Lo-Fi sessions. Wanderstop is really cozy. I would say it's meditative. Let me put it that way. Like, I feel like there's different genres of cozy, but this game is very meditative. Like, Animal Crossing is very cute in like a cutesy hyper almost way. This game's very meditative and mellow, which I like actually and can appreciate. So that's really how the way I feel. And I feel like there's more to the story than we think because I don't know why. I just feel like this world is not real. Because we switched seasons and things just changed a little bit. So I'm not 100% sure if this is like Alta's mind space that Wanderstop is, or is Wanderstop like kind of like from Holic? Is it like if you've seen Holic with Watanuki and everything, it reminds you of like her shop, which was kind of like a mystical place people went to between worlds. So I wonder it's something like that too as a possibility. I don't know. I don't know what to say, but I'm very not perturbed. I'm intrigued, and this game is very meditative for me. Like it's very much like make tea, do this thing, cut like roots, plant things, make tea balls, pick up mushrooms. I don't know. It's very meditative. I really like it though. So, oh, Gamma just bought you Spirit City. I just tell him I wanted to buy it when I get paid because I think it'll really help me. And oh, that's awesome! Yay! Tell me how you like it. Please. That's super awesome. That's so sweet. I love when people do things that are so adorable. Also, I'm a shoujo person, so anything with like couples and partners and friendship makes me really happy and my face hurt. Perpetually. The scene is so pretty. Wow. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I love it. Yeah, I'll let you know. Way to go, Gamma. Exactly, honey. But yes, thank you for the love in terms of the scene and everything. I appreciate that. Shout out to Next Gothica for designing all my assets for this aesthetic. But thank you all so much for joining me. Like I said, we're gonna raid Ionix. Ionix is playing, I think, World of Final Fantasy. And it's cute, so it's gonna keep going with the cute vibes. Of course, if you don't want to ride the raid, of course, if you just want to scamper, because I've been streaming for almost 3.5, almost 4 hours now, that's totally fair too. I'm not gonna be upset at you, but yeah, we're gonna raid Ionix for World of Final Fantasy for cute chibis and Final Fantasy characters. But I will be back tomorrow. I will be doing more co-working next week. We're gonna play a demo game. I've owed out Tiny Bookshop from VTuber SummerSlam with Gamers Outreach for a long time. So I'm going to play Spilled and Tiny Bookshop in June. But we will be back tomorrow with Final Fantasy 14 to play some more Endwalker. Next week we'll do Tiny Bookshop. I will be getting involved in this tourney for Mario Kart, and then we're going to do Gamer Showcase. If you want to see women-led games during Summer Game Fest or Wholesome Direct, you want to watch it with me, I would love to see you there on Saturday. But of course, if you can't be there live at 11:30 to about 2-ish, I'll have the VOD up. And then we'll do Mystical Squadron Valor Rangers next week. So if you want to see me do D&D shenanigans, Toku Tabletop is linked in my bio on Twitch. So if you'd like to watch me do a D&D campaign with Ginky, Zeno, Paz, and Akane, please go check us out on Sunday as well. But otherwise, thank you, honey, everybody. Bijou, again, thank you for rating me, honey. I really appreciate you. Thank you for all the follows and Bijou, Ellie, Simi, and Daphne. Excuse me, I'm saying things wrong because I need to get tea, and that's my energy need to get food in me because I start mispronouncing things wrong. English is my first language, but I speak multiple, and because I didn't learn how to sound out words as a child, I say things wrong all the time. So if I say your name wrong, I apologize in advance. It's unintentional, I promise. But I'm gonna get tea and probably some juice, and I'm probably gonna look at my book covers because I'm excited to start reading them because I'm almost finished with Legendborn. And then Final Fantasy 14 shenanigans is a static night, so I'll probably be lurking in Ionic's stream too, because I love World of Final Fantasy. I love cute things, y'all. I have a Cloud plushie in that style. So, but thank you all so much for joining me. Thank you for all the new likes, follows, support. I appreciate y'all, especially on Twitch and YouTube. I'm just doing this for fun and for hobbies, so just give me some of your time. It's great. But yes, for the raid message, for those of you who are on YouTube, I'm going to raid Ionix. So, let me make sure I spell Ionix's name right. Ionix is a super cool streamer, is a friend and mutual to many in the space. They are a super awesome person with a really chill vibe. But as always, y'all, please respect everybody's rules in terms of streaming. Again, their space, their stream. So, Ionix is playing World of Final Fantasy, which is a really dope Square Enix spin-off game. So if you're looking for a fun time with Ion Nation, I highly encourage you to go check it out. But I'm dropping the username in the chat for those of you on YouTube. For those of you on Twitch, I'm going to drop... Well, excuse me. For those of you on YouTube, and if you want to ride the raid to Twitch, you can. I will drop the raid message in the chat for those of you who are going to ride the raid into the stream. Just give me 1 second. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow, probably in the evening. We'll play Final Fantasy 14 for a couple of hours, and then I'll probably push my stream to later on in the week since there's going to be a lot of stuff with women-led games and wholesome games. Wholesome Direct next Saturday. So I'll probably stream again. I'm probably going to stream Thursday and Saturday and Sunday. I think that's probably what it's going to be like, to be honest with you. If I do another stream, it probably would be Friday early, but I'm pretty sure it's going to be later on in the week. So I'll be back tomorrow, and then we'll stream later on this week, and I'll post my schedule on social media, on Blue Sky, and on other platforms as well. But okay, the C train is here. Thanks for the stream. It was so comfy. Yeah, thank you. I appreciate you, Bijou, for coming by with everybody. Like I said, I appreciate you and everybody else. I mainly lurk and see everybody all over Twitch, but just know I support you and everybody else who's out here. Of course, y'all don't owe me anything. Of course, I just like to be kind and just support people that I think are doing dope things. So if I follow you, it just means like I support you. And if I can't be in a stream all the time, I'm usually lurking or just, being like, oh, this person did this thing and all the stuff, and it's magical. So plus, Honey is cool. So if you're not following Honey in the chat, you should be as well. I'm just saying. Everybody who knows Honey, Ate Honey Maru, is amazing by default. I'm just saying. That's just how that goes. So this is a Honey support stream. So I'm just saying. Everybody who knows Honey or is friends with Honey, just you should follow. I'm just saying. Honey is dope. Honey draws, does so many dope things, plays games. I'm just saying, you're missing out. Honey's streams are amazing. She draws so much dope art. Plus, there was Honey, remind me of it. It was Malaysia May, right? It was Asian American Pacific Islander celebration. So you were drawing art for that too, which the art was amazing. I've said it on Honey's stream, but it was dope. So I'm just saying we support our Black, Indigenous, and BIPOC communities. Thank you. I wanted to make sure I spelled it. I said it right. I do not want to be disrespectful. I am not Asian, but I do support my Asian streamers. So shout out to y'all at API Heritage Month. Support your streamers. But Honey was killing it. Thank you. I lost some steam on it, but I'm so grateful I have any support on it. No worries. No worries, honey. I got you. You do great art and you did what you had to be done. Channeled some. Exactly. Ginky, you know. You know Honey be cooking. Exactly. And Bijou, you know too. Y'all be cooking. All of y'all. Y'all know, all y'all in the chat be cooking and doing dope stuff. But I'm just saying, support. Again, you should be supporting Asian American Pacific Islanders all year, but I just want to point that out. Again, just we are a Honey support stream. We are also support stream for everybody who streams in this chat. Go follow them. I don't have my command set up, but go follow everybody. Anyway, that's just me. I have to give everybody their love and kudos because I'm a hobbyist with streamers, just has fun being in this community, this ecosystem. But anyway, the message has been dropped in the chat. We're going to go ahead and get the raid going for Ionics. Again, thank you so much for being here. Thank you for everybody who's following me who is here. OGs, everybody. I hope to see you on the future stream. If not, I hope to see you somewhere in somebody's stream. Or I hope to see you somewhere on the internet. Usually on Blue Sky looking at things or pretty stuff. And I'm probably going to be looking at books and stationery. You saw me write notes. But yes, have a good night. Thank you so much again. Like I said, we're going to ride out to Ionics. Tell them I said hi. I'll be lurking, so I'll be in the chat just, gabbing about cute little Final Fantasy characters. But if you decide to raid and run, I appreciate you again, as always. But yes, we're going to go ahead and raid Ionics. Let me get the message going. Let's see if I got this to work. Yes, we did. All right. Well, bye, everybody. Take care. I'll see you tomorrow if you decide to join me. If not, I'll see you sometime soon. But thank you for joining me. Have a wonderful rest of your morning, afternoon, evening. I appreciate you if you lurked, because, again, we are lurker-friendly here. Or if you watch the VOD, thank you so much for your time and energy, and I hope you have a very safe one. Stay safe. Stay well. Don't lick doorknobs. Don't do anything strange. And, look out for each other and stay safe. I said that 3-4 times. My bad. You get what I'm trying to say. But all right now. Bye-bye. Take care.